Going to Game Pass, let me try someday. Well, I'm playing it through Game Pass. But yeah, YouTube, welcome. Obviously, Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance. I started the recording on the dashboard just in case there was a cool opening cutscene. I've loaded the audio. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Will this game ever load? Answers on the back of a postcard, please. I feel like even if this is a bad game, it's one of those that'll be fun to play with friends. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, there's a teeny tiny loading symbol at the bottom left. I'm 100% going to miss that every time it goes to face to black. I'm going to change my overlay around as well, depending on subtitle positions and whatnot. I might also move the gamer dating logo to the top right, so it's level with the webcam. Or if I move the webcam, I'll keep it where it is. I think I have my alert box still turned on still. I do. That's not going to get turned off. But the jar is kind of omnipresent, so I had to turn that off for the... Oh, now there's a loading symbol behind the gamer dating logo. But this one seems more... Oops. More in keeping with established lore in that it's Guinevere. There we go. Let's just do that for now. So I believe that Took Games started making this and then got bought by Wizards of the Coast. Wow, what a sting. What an opening sting that was for music. This is curiously silent. There we go.
The dwarven king's heart is soft, but his axe is sharp.
I'm glad I turned the audio down.
And his adopted daughter, Catty-Bree, a deadly archer, destined to be a leader. They will resist. Newly crowned king.
Thank you for the resub, Beelzebub. Sorry I'm spoiling it, but I'm playing it for review purposes.
Son of Beornagar.
Have a good day.
If he can master his rage, he will be dangerous. Drizzt Do'Urden, the Drow outcast. Few can match his deadly speed. He could be the key to everything.
Oh, please don't. Gary Stu Drizzt. He's enough of a Gary Stu.
They care for each other. Something to be exploited, perhaps. But their bond is strong. Regardless, they failed to secure the shard from that fool, Kessel. It's out there, exposed, for the taking. And now, it will be mine.
Oh no, Beholder. Giant.
Mine.
Whatever that guy is. Fiend, maybe? Drizzt's swords look too short. One chilled boy, indeed. It's not me. It's not just me, is it? Drizzt's swords just look too short for his character model. They look out of proportion. In case you hadn't guessed by my Gary Stu comment, by the way, and you haven't been watching, if you don't ordinarily watch my streams in the run up to this, I'm not a fan of Drizzt Do'Urden, so this will be interesting to play. Okay, I was like, is it really going to crash on the menu screen? I'm assuming the tutorial will take me through the controls. What the frick frack? Wow, okay, that's... I'm playing on a widescreen display, 16:9 format, and the arrows don't match up properly. Let's take a screenshot of that for the review. Player outlines, just it's a good start, very much so. Actually, it doesn't matter about player outlines because I'm the only one playing. I'm playing solo. Right, that's what I wanted. Volume. Standard kind of reduce it to about 40%. Menu crash, screen corners don't match. Yep. And then these, I'll lower music sound effects to 75, but I'll keep dialogue at 100. And obviously, I can change this at will anyway. So, right, probably raise the audio recording now. Recording audio, dialogue volume 100. Speaker config is definitely headphones. Voice chat, it's not going to happen. I'm going to disable it in case something does happen. Dear God, I hope online isn't permanent. Unblockable attacks outline on. You know what, this is going to make the screen hella cluttered, but I appreciate there's all of these options. Camera shake. Is the motion blur? No. Good. Subtitles on. Subtitles should be visible at 100%. Accessibility. Well, you know, they tried. Hold sprint. You know, we'll just press sprint. Subtitle background dark. Colorblind is fine off. That's for online play. Save changes. There we go. If the audio is a bit weird, just let me know. So, as far as I'm aware, that's a cool logo, actually. That's a really cool logo. As far as I'm aware, you can change at will. So this is probably meaningless, but let's go through them. Just a word and race, drow, class, ranger. Oh, he's a ranger in this, cool. Alignment, I think Drist's been a ranger, a rogue, and a fighter. I think when he appeared in a tabletop adventure, he was a fighter, but I could be wrong. Alignment, Celtic good, role, duelist, assassin. That's a thief archetype. Hello? Rapid strikes, high mobility, performs backstab executions on. He's a rogue. Those are rogue terms. Can trigger a team attack or by form of power, backstab, strength 7, dex, whatever. Ultimate attack. Guinevere attacks random targets within a 20-meter radius of Drizzt and is immune to all damage. I think Drizzt's first class was fighter. Yeah, I believe it was fighter. Catibri, human. Oh, she's a fighter. Celtic good archer sniper, punishes foes at long range with arrows, performs acrobatic flips to keep a safe distance, can trigger a team attack by performing a parry or landing a last hit on a monster with a named arrow shot. Arcane arrows. Arrows have a large hit radius, deal bonus damage and pierce through breakable objects and monsters in a straight line. As I say, I believe this is meaningless because I'm playing solo. Obviously I picked up a couple of others along the way. Obviously so. Wolfgar, human barbarian, Celtic good, roll, assault, shock troop. Heavy armor breaking strikes, makes monsters vulnerable to follow-up attacks, can trigger a team attack by forming a parry or empowered strike. Wrath of Tempest, hey, that's a god. Press and hold right trigger to perform Spin of Fury, which deals massive damage in a medium arrow. So he's got a spin to win move, cool. And Bruno Battle. I like how these all have two roles, like duelist assassin, archer sniper, assault, shock troop, and then Bruno just gets tank. Shield dwarf, fighter, neutral good. Tough as nails, frontline and threat management expert, can trigger a team attack by forming a parry or exhausted execute. Clan Battlehammer, a banner that creates a sphere of powerful magic. The sphere grants significant physical and elemental resistance to all allies within the radius. So, as I'm playing solo, I believe I can change at will, but I'm just going to go with Catty. Just because I like archer archetypes. Hey, that's a lich.
Kren Shinavon, the crystal shard, forged from the magic of 7 liches.
That explains it.
But with a treacherous will of its own. For thousands of years, the shard lay forgotten beneath the snows of Icewind Dale. There it waited, until some fool, a would-be wizard lusting for power beyond his due, answered the shard's call. A Kar Kessel claimed the shard, and used its power to summon armies of evil creatures to his banner. From his crystal tower, he set them loose upon the Dale and the people of 10 towns. But we would not stand by and watch this tyrant destroy our homes. We companions rallied the united peoples of 10 towns and held our ground at the walls of Bryn Shander. chased Kessel to the slopes of Kelvin's Cave. The Shard realized that we had
Yeet.
won. It abandoned him. It disappeared once again under the snows, along with Kessel himself. With Kessel
Yeah,
gone,
give me the 7-inch
we
story
thought
too.
the war was over. We were wrong. Though the Crystal Shard was lost, still it called to those who craved power. Its call was strong, and from across the realms they came. But we answered a call of our own. A call to stand together against this Dark Alliance, and defend
thing?
our home against the threat of Kred Shinabon.
He said the thing. He said the name of the game. Current session offline. Excellent. Okay, there is like a 2-second delay between me pushing the menu button and the menu actually loading. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this game so much. Right, can I speed the camera up? Let's try 75. I can't wait for Xbox Live to go down, and despite the fact I'm playing solo, I still can't play the game because I'm technically online. Although it said offline session, right? Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's a better speed. Okay, we're good to go. What a jump.
Chatty Bree, your good friend Regis told me all about you. Kardik Stone Roller here. Anything you need, just step up to my booth.
Regis came by? Why didn't he stay? We could use his help.
Said he had important business in Kaer Konig. Something about a hero's feast? Whatever. He left me here to make sure you had everything you need. For a fair price, of course.
Yeah, there is a 2-second delay between me pushing the open menu button and the menu actually opening. I'm going to raise the dialogue sounds. Character choices. I'm going to see how easy it is to swap between them, and when that happens, I'll make a channel point thing for it.
So what are you doing later? I'm doing this, like always.
But character choices are Catty Bree, Bruno, Battlehammer, Dritz der Worden, and Wolfgar. Okay, so that's a...
Feel free to browse.
So good news. Apparently you can swap between them, yeah. I chose Catty to start with. The good news is... there's no microtransactions, apparently. The bad news is, from what I've seen... I mean, look at all this. This is a game that you grind in. You felt that guy's dialogue personally? Oh, this is a game that you grind the ever-living daylights out of. They want you to play this for a long time.
Nobody asked. I'm just saying.
Okay. Hey, do you think my current session's offline, by the way? No. Why did... Okay. World map. To access the campaign, interact with the world map. Start with the Trials of Tempest, where you can practice combat with Tempest, the Lord of Battles. Oh, hey, just complete quests from the world map to progress through the campaign. Each quest is made up of 3 acts. And I assume this is empty, because I didn't pre-order. If you pre-ordered, there was like a Beholder weapon set you could... you get... Anyway, I guess we'll go to the tutorial area. Fury of Icewind, Companions of Icewind Dale, Goblin Shard, Verbeeg Jamboree, Mask of Kelvin, Crystalline Dreams, Please, and the Order of the One Light. Okay, so I assume that one unlocks... is like the first story quest, maybe? Anyway, Trials of Tempest. Optional tutorial. Let's do the tutorial. Tempest, Lord of Battles, calls forth the greatest warriors of Icewind Dale to prove they are ready to face the challenges yet to come. I guess I'll select the act. click the thumbstick into sprint. Glad I turned it to press and not hold. Left it on press and not hold. So I guess this is the lobby area. I can move the webcam, by the way. Time to wind those ice tails, right? I guess, yeah. This is set before Rime of the Frost Maiden as well, I believe. It's always online. I don't know, actually. Because I'm playing solo, and you can, obviously. And obviously,
I see you there, baddies.
I don't. It's still loading. Oh, there we go.
You have been trained by Brunor and Drist in the ways of combat. Let's see how well their lessons were learned.
That is a smooth voice for Tempest. I haven't played Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Focus.
Okay, so who the heck ties heavy and light to right bumper and right trigger? This is going to take some getting used to.
You have not proven yourself.
They can't stop us all!
Yeah, okay.
Give yourself to the test.
Keeping an eye on you.
Hey, can I, like... Okay, you can lock on. Or, I guess it's aim.
More practice required.
It's time for fighting.
I'm pretty sure I've got the basics of spamming down.
Study my instructions.
I got yeeted. Okay. Please.
Goblins.
What the hell is going on? Double digit HP throws you off. It doesn't feel like D&D. Not well. It's not low level D&D certainly. Okay, you can charge attack.
I see you there, baddies.
You can charge attack. That's cool. She does the burst, like, spread fire thing. Oh, B is like a dodge. Thanks for teaching me the controls game. Yeah, you're supposed to.
Me?
Okay, right. I'll do the actual tutorial objective channel. Wow, that guy went flying.
You fight well for one so young. What might you achieve, I wonder?
Wow, there's no... Unless... Okay, I think I just pressed the, Is my... Okay, cool. So glad your first one was baddies, in case we weren't clear. That's... Yep, very much so. Right, I'm actually paying attention to my main objective now. This appears to be ammunition tracking. Yeah, that would be hard because she's the only ranged character, so that makes sense. It's always going to take a moral judgment. It's clear for everyone. It's true. Yeah, I'd like to not have Rime of the Frost Maiden spoiled for me. It seems like a decent horror adventure.
Yourself a true warrior category. You will become a leader of armies.
Tap A to jump. I jumped.
You have learned your
What a
lessons
tutorial.
well,
I evaded. So good at this game. Oh, that's cool animation. I like that animation. Who attracts ammo in D&D? Ah, well. Press and hold to block. There we go. Oh, no. Cool. I can't wait to mess up the timing on Paris.
Learned
They just go flying. Do you want me to swap things around so I cover up the objective with my webcam? So you can see health and stamina, or are we all good? It does. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
I look forward to seeing it unleashed.
Drink a healing potion. I drank a healing potion. Right, I'm just gonna go over here and... did I not drink the healing potion? Pretty sure I drank the healing potion. Okay. Okay, that was cool. Is that like every time? It is every time. You can do that every... Okay. I can. It's a tutorial. Oh, press up to drink a healing potion. That's what that is.
You fight well.
The hell's Y then?
What
Maybe
might you
an ability.
achieve, I wonder?
For the battle hammers!
Oh, that's a cool... That's cool, though.
You fight well for once, young.
See ya! I'm not sure they should be doing that. Heads up, the camera lock is also a massive hindrance of bigger enemies. At least that's what I heard in a review. Hey, that's totally viable. Especially because it kind of zooms in a little bit. Yeah, and ammunition. I mean, you can recover half your ammunition at the end of a fight anyway. So, don't bother tracking it, just... you know, fully, just... Anyway.
Seeing it unleashed upon your
Perform an empowered strike again. I can do that. That's not... I'm sorry, that is not going to get old.
You prove yourself a true warrior, and you will become a leader of armies.
Loot. So I think the Crystal Shard was a Dritz novel, right? If I'm not mistaken. Someone can correct me on that if I am. But I think that whole intro story was... Now once you eat a black dragon, there's a white dragon. That's been prominent in all of the material because it's Icewind Dale, so it's cold. I will try to eat a white dragon if I can. I wonder how team attacks work when playing solo. So I guess I'm technically offline, so that's cool. It's the slowest roll. I feel like I'm doing Dark Souls rolls. White dragons are essentially just big doggos. Hey, they're super cold doggos. Okay, so I guess I'll do companions of... Oh my god, this is terrible. Right. Right? Okay, so you... There is nowhere on the screen to tell you this, but right takes you to the next mission, left takes you to the, you know, back in the mission order. Up and down also do it. I was working on the basis that you had to select down to move the cursor down, right? What do I have to give you for Storm to eat enemies? Like, babe, Storm has potion of Hill Giant strength. That's all that will just grapple and throw them. Anyway. Bruna's people have fled their home, driven out by new threats that have come to claim the Crystal Shard. You know what? I'll take a screenshot of this. Oh, there we go. You know what? Just in case I accidentally fucked that up. 3-act completion.
The united peoples of Icewind Dale had defeated Kissel's armies.
Also, who's
and
voicing Drizzt?
destroyed his crystal tower. But the dwarven warriors of Clan Battlehammer returned home to find their halls overrun. Their people fleeing the valley. We rushed to their aid, fighting our way through the goblins in Verbeeg to find the goblin commander and put an end to this siege.
Time to massacre all of the goblins. Hey, also, what do those two clocks mean? It's not been explained. Difficulty setting. So I've heard that easy is too easy, but hard just makes them bullet. So when I review games for Gamer Dating, I stay clear of pre-release reviews for obvious reasons, but I do check up on articles about launch bugs and stuff, so I know roughly what I'm dealing with going in. Apparently, easy is way too easy, and hard just makes them makes enemies bullet sponges. So I guess Guardian, maybe? What's the expected difficulty? I don't know. There is no way of knowing. So my party combat power right now is 1205, so I assume hero will be like normal, adventure would be easy, because it's lower than my combat power. Side note, I love it when licensed games for franchises, especially D&D that has a whole like lexicon of its own, they don't use that lexicon in any way, shape or form. Like, it says challenge rating 2, but that doesn't tell me anything. I'm going to do it slightly higher than my current level, just to on the assumption that that's easy. And then I'm going to run here, because I have to do this. Also, I'm assuming dashing is faster. Initial thought would be, what the hell is the Y button then? Although I assume it's just a healing buff. And if you're playing online, just start the mission when it's selected. Don't make me run all the way across the lobby to the teleportation circle. It's just a quality of life thing. This is released. The game came out today. I'm playing it via the miracle of Game Pass. It was a day one release on Game Pass. Yes, The Crystal Shard, 1998 fantasy novel by Ari Salvatore. It's the first book of the Icewind Dale trilogy. Unless it's a completely unrelated Crystal Shard. Nope, it's not. So that whole intro sequence was summarizing the Crystal Shard novel. Doesn't it all seem like how I recall the computation CLs? It's not, don't worry. Heave away, all the way.
The dwarves are gone! These are our lands now! Tear down this statue! Tear it down!
These goblins don't look like the Baldur's Gate 3 goblins. I think.
Tear it down! Whoa! Open shop!
There's the dragon. I'm so sorry.
I see death! I think death is dead! He's coming back!
Dragon looks hungry, boys!
That must be I think that's mate. Icewind.
No, his name's Dale.
Golden Gale. The Queen of Storms. Icewind.
Centuries asleep and I wake to this. Vermin in my gale. I'll freeze you all screaming.
But how this game handles recent pivot towards over races? Well, the player characters were assigned moral alignments. So, take that with what you will. As you will, sorry. Retrieve... Oh, God. Okay. Main objective. Locate the... You know what? There is nothing bottom right. And I feel like my objectives may be important for you all to see. So I'm going to move the logo back down there. And you know what? Actually, I'll move my webcam down to the bottom left. This is going to look weird. So I'm going to turn the gamer dating frame off. Because I have the webcam and the frame separate. I'm just going to cover up my consumables. You don't really need to see them, and I feel like being able to laugh at me when my health is low is probably more important. There we go. I mean, you can see the ultimate meter, and really that's all you need to be able to see, so... An intelligent chromatic dragon? Hey, chromatic dragons are intelligent. You mean for the enemies? Oh, everything's going to be goblins and giants and whatnot. Don't worry about it. Well, not to be not to be that guy or that person, but metallic dragons are obviously good by tradition in the Forgotten Realms. And
the Battlehammer dwarves were driven out of Mithril Hall
thanks, Cassie.
and turned into a clan of refugees before they settled here. As long as I can draw an arrow, I won't let them be pushed out of another home.
Dragons in Eberron are different altogether in terms of assumed alignment. I was laughing at Bubbles. What chat do you think this is? You know, my chat. Also, this is apparently a mug. Big ass mug. That text is too close to the edge of the screen for my liking. That texture just popped in, huh? I had a hunch, and I kicked Crystal, and hey, that hunch paid off. Okay, so main objective: locate the invading forces supply camp. Optional: retrieve dwarven mugs 1 of 8. Defeat Mogthump the Sticker. Like, you did well in class today, Sticker, or the red hair is dangerous and everyone with foul creatures drawn to the battle by the shard's ominous power. Press right bumper to perform light attack, right trigger for a fierce attack, chain light and fierce attacks and combos. Performing actions in combat will consume your stamina meter. The meter will begin to refill after a short delay. Special attacks lower maximum stamina, temporarily limiting the amount of stamina available. Restore your maximum stamina by taking a short rest, performing parries, or using stamina potions. To defend against monster attacks, hold... Why are hold and tap and blocked? And block for that matter. And parry, capitalized. Anyway. Press B to evade P to S dash. Dashing covers a large distance. Okay, that's your tutorial if you don't want to do the tutorial, I guess. So, already I'm thinking... Oh, hey, that's cool. Did I die because of the ice spikes? I was about to say it's cool that there's like environmental effects, but apparently they were doing damage as well? Question mark?
The Battlehammer dwarves were driven out of Mithril Hall and turned into a clan of refugees before they settled here. As long as I can draw an arrow, I won't let them be pushed out of another home.
I kind of want that chest though. Right. Okay. That text is way too close to the edge of the screen. So health doesn't regenerate naturally. Gotcha. I pressed the wrong button. I'm just going to take a healing potion. Those ice spikes are nasty. I assume maybe... I assume there's leveling in this game. In which case, presumably, you get more health. There's no way I make that jump, right? There's no way. That's fair. I got a warmth bonus. I don't know if the ice noise is because of the spikes or because I'm melting them. Okay. Okay, hey, Ari. One epic helm. Okay. I just want to point out, I've used one consumable and whatever the healing spirit is, I assume it's just on cooldown. Please sprint. Already. Warmth bonus does nothing because I don't get health back from it. I assume it speeds me up if I'm slowed. If you equip a helmet, does it protect you from floor spikes? You know what? I don't think so. So the back menu button, I think it is, brings this screen up. Oh my god, that's a lot of buffs. Okay. Wonderful. Hey, game, rather than give me a whole list of what they are, actually tell me what they do. Oh.
Some dwarven magic keeping it shut. I knew those booyahs were full of shit. Well, they are shit now. A few got eaten by the Verbeeg. Yeah. Not the way I want to go.
That's not the way I want to go either. Destroy the supply camp's ballista. Well, that's unfortunate.
Wind wants revenge, but I didn't do shit to her, mate.
Hey, knock knock.
Look alive, grubs.
I'm hurting.
Okay, there's a ground pound the game never tells you about.
I'm hurting.
Okay, yeah, that camera lock.
The way she's looking at us.
That camera lock on small enemies, completely useless because they'll flank you. Oh, hang on.
Somebody grab her bow.
I don't think that's supposed to happen, by the way. Oh god, this is... Yeah, this combat is not great, I'll be honest. I'm going to chalk this up to it because I'm at low level right now, but...
Yeah, they can't stop us all.
Watch me. Play a character. Incoming. Okay, Is there an archer back there? Thought I got a shot in the back. Could it also be being a melee archer? Have you seen the ranged combat, though?
Before they pop their hairy faces.
You seen how boring the ranged combat is? Okay, that's a
The
checkpoint.
Battlehammer dwarves were driven out of Mithril Hall and turned into a clan of refugees before they settled here. As long as I can draw an arrow,
Okay,
I won't let them
so
be
that's
pushed
fine.
out of another home.
I haven't played it, but yeah, I would imagine it has to be boring in this game. I mean, it's so slow. This is sprinting.
Break down that door yet? Nah. Some dwarven magic keeping it shut. I knew those booyahs were full of shit.
This is it. So the characters are monks of the acrobatics? Oh god, no, she's an archer. I think you're definitely supposed to do melee stuff. Doesn't he have headshot damage now? Again, maybe it's because I'm literally just starting the game.
Shooting bad guys never gets old.
What are you waiting for?
There we go. There's a book there I just saw. Okay, that's slightly better, I guess.
I can smell your dwarf from here.
This voice acting is just... Oh, it's so good. You're... Wow, that was a high scissor kick. Bicycle kick? Oh, that's what happened. Where is he? There he is. Okay, you can interrupt heavy strikes though. That's cool. And that's always gonna be... That's never gonna get old. Super Kick Baby sweet chin music. However, I'm just gonna... This is way faster. Campfires appear when a monster has a certain area been slain, taking a short rest, replenishes usables, abilities, and serves as a checkpoint. When a short rest is used, defeated... This is a freaking Souls-like? Cool. You know what I want in my hack and slash games? Souls-like mechanics. Yeah, I'm not going to short rest. I don't need to. So, now I have 2 objective markers. That's the way I came in. What are you waiting for? All the golems crazy to leave? Oh, on the bad guy's point, they can't have us say shooting people never gets older, shooting against monster archetype due to the no racist thing. That's true. Right. Okay. Oh, catty. Okay. Just gonna see what I left. Unless it was literally just 2 health potions. I think it was just the 2 health potions that I kind of auto-collected. Hey, at least you move when you attack. Oh, it fixed the duplicate objective marker thing. Can't get up there. Okay. All that gold she's leaving? Yeah, no. The only thing worth taking were the 2 potions of healing, honestly. Don't you know anything about adventuring? Do I just... Wow, that kick, huh?
This siege must be broken before I'll ever be able to return home. Time to mess up some goblins in Verbeeg.
Voice acting. I'm not going to. If I get the chance, check your Twitter for the interaction I'm having with Maynard Bassett, the Brandons of Jelly Babies. I will. Probably after I have finished the stream / during my wellness break. So I guess I can only equip items. She does kick like Chun-Li, you're not wrong.
The dragon kind of put a stop to it. Yeah, but we still gotta get inside, don't we? Yeah, but the dwarves sabotaged the place. Broken bridges, exploding glyphs. The place is a death trap. I hate dwarves. So, why did you sign on with Kessel in the first place? I don't know. Just felt right at the time. Bofa shuck, that's the shard. That's how it works. It makes you do stuff. Nah, I signed up because he seemed like a really cool guy, and I wanted to raid caravans and then deliver all the loot and prisoners to him for his own personal use. Ow.
This guy's a reminder the goblins are people, though, too. Yeah, they're totally entitled to their own discussions.
I got all kinds of trouble!
Hey, can I, like, kick you off?
Here.
Right. I'm 100% going to whiff the attacking. I'm so used to X being a light attack that I'm pressing X and, you know, it's not really doing anything. I assume this is the optional character. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's the problem. Get off the cliff. Oh, okay.
Just stay still.
I have to run all the way back around now, don't I? Through that fight. Easy way to win, use the ranged attacks where aggro enemies, then you get free kills as the AI doesn't know how to move to you. That's fair. Does that work for these? First impression is to upscale for the style of game Dark Alliance used to be. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to run out of stamina, but... So not enough wading through legions of tiny enemies. It's... Also, can I address the fact that there's no movement in her head or neck right now? It's not as fluid as the older DA games. Either. It kind of feels really stilted. This really shouldn't be working. You know, I'm going to make a note of this timestamp. I think this should be part of the video content. Also, again, there's a 2-second delay when I press the pause button. It's still there. I wondered if it would get better, but no, it's still there. Right, I guess I'll do this properly.
Eyes on the archer.
Come on. I feel like the gameplay is built around the parry system.
Is this the part where I die?
No. Okay, I mistimed that. That's on me. I need an easy parry. There we go.
Is this the part where I die?
So, what I've noticed is that you can interrupt a heavy attack with a light attack, but you can't interrupt an attack with, like, a dodge, for example. Oh, hey. Execute!
Retreat!
Game. There we go. Pointing the camera at him, he is the closest enemy, but no, we'll go for the one over here. Their AI is something right now. You gonna attack me, or you're just gonna stand there and go side to side like you're dancing? Okay, I'm just gonna kick you now. Right. That guy, is he still over here? This feels more like Horizon Zero score. Oh, he's still over here. Excellent. Like, they clearly want you to use this like, combo system. But the parry is just better? Also, he hit me from
I'm hurting.
some way away.
Keep your distance, Archer.
Oh, hey.
You gonna kill me? I'm saving my shaka.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I killed him so hard, OBS broke. Hey OBS, welcome back. My joke was I killed him so hard that OBS broke. Hey, there's something here.
Let's see what you got.
Okay. I mean, I can probably lock on him because no one's actually attacking me right now. Thank God for the lock on.
Goblins, goblins, goblins.
Okay. Good fight. I wish I could say that and
Lone enemy.
mean it. Hey, at point blank, does this do more damage?
Is it over?
Yeah, it does. The form on that roundhouse kick bothers you? Is that the only thing that's bothering you right now? About this entire game? Oh no! It was an ambush! Heyo! Oh, there's an archer over there. I'm gonna take care of that guy. He went flying.
I'll use your bow for fireworks.
Will you though? Goodbye. I pressed the wrong button. That's on me. I can't do that.
I got all kinds of
Hey,
trouble.
attack me. I want to parry again. I pressed the wrong button in case you hadn't realized. So, if you see me kind of kicking the air, even though they're really far away, but the camera's super close, it's because I've actually got the trigger held down to do this. Well, feels wrong having to shoot 12 arrows into one goblin. It really does, doesn't it? Remember I taught martial... That's fair, yeah. That's fair. Okay. So grab that. That's the way the game wants me to go. What's down here? I don't... If I'm being honest, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff. Because I've got a warmth buff, right? Because I'm standing next to fire. It doesn't appear to do anything. I don't appear to be able to melt the ice. I only assume this is a come back later deal. I don't mind. Oh. The damage was that I was cold. That's what the damage was in the spikes. It wasn't the spikes at all. It was because I was cold. Cool. Wonderfully signposted there, game. Thought it was because of spike too. Guess it does. I mean, it shows them frozen, but if there's spikes on the ground, I'm going to assume they're going to deal damage. We go back to the back to this to see if I can break that. I cannot. And then we're just back here. Okay. Also, I guess I kicked that guy off right and didn't drop down here again. Forgive me for doing this, but I'm curious to see if they're the kind of studio that puts collectibles in hanging bodies. I can't shoot none. Good job, some adventurer left a few flame tongues just lying around. Yup. All those flame tongue great swords just kind of hanging out in the ice. Good.
Blood and thunder, did you see that dragon fight?
That massive white thing that flew through the valley and nearly froze half of us stiff? No, I must have missed it.
It's a good thing you got eyes here, Shifty, or she'd snap you up right quick.
I just stand next to a snack that's bigger than me.
Oh, you're a sharp stick, you. But you better hope I find another dwarf around here, because I got a hunger.
Why do I keep getting 2 objective markers?
Never had me a taste of dragon before.
Okay, right, well that's weird.
That last jelly I ate ain't agreeable.
Don't eat gelatinous cubes, they're adorable and deserve protecting.
You come for dinner, bye?
Yeah, I'm hoping after this quest I get... I mean, you can spank your ass all you want, dude. I'm still the one shooting you in the face. That's the objective. I'm assuming that guy is what I like to call unblockable. This game should feel like it's worth... In all fairness, this is not a full price game. This is $34.99 right now, I think, on Steam. Oh, hey, Pudge. Right. How are we doing with this? Okay. What is that red arrow for? There's nothing behind me. Blow up agrees and thanks for signing up for cube. Hey, cube rights are important. Okay. Trolls need shoes, gelatinous cubes need protecting. Okay, he did not hit very hard. That was unblockable. I'm just gonna continue doing this. Sure, you can insult me while I'm shooting you, I don't mind. What a fight.
Fresh targets.
I'm glad I didn't buy this. I'm being completely honest with you. I believe. You know what?
Mighty arrows. Goblins.
Sure, that felt kind of cool to do, I'll be honest.
Boys all alone. I hate you.
I hate me too. Short rest. I've got one healing potion. Send a military equal length path. No, I think the game just broke. We've seen a vital political cause on this channel. We really do. We really do have so many vital political causes on this channel. It really, really wants me to know about the short rest. I feel like whoever designed this game might have missed what made the original 2 games so fun. What? Just being able to mash the attack button, and then if you want to put thought into it, you can. If not, you oh, there's mock on the sticker. Oh boy, I used my ultimate. Oh, why did I do that?
Dragon's gonna mess up our siege right well.
Okay, right. Well, I'm going to hydrate.
Dragon's gonna mess up our siege
Maybe
right
maybe I should have short rested. Maybe my hubris is going to get me killed. I don't care.
Hey! Gut muncher!
Okay, that did nothing to him.
Where's your pride, Shotty? Come here.
Hey, game. When I trigger, thank you. This is going to be the fight, by the way. Hey, can you not vomit though?
Come on, Shotty, give us a visit, yo.
Is he gonna move when I stop firing, or is he just gonna? You know? Oh, he moved. I think his name is the Sticker because he sticks in place. I can just shoot him wherever. It doesn't make any difference. I feel like speedrunners are gonna have a hell of a time with this game. Oh right, I've got this. Did he just try to peek? Okay. Hey, Catty, you want to get up? Oh my. Okay, so what we've got here, I think, is classic case of this game is supposed to be played 4-player online co-op or local co-op. Which, reminder, local co-op not in the game at launch. That's coming later. And if you play it solo, there's absolutely no concession to the fact that you're playing solo. Cool, rare achievement. Oh, hang on.
Hooks up.
Fresh target! Who wants to be first?
Really? This is working. This shouldn't be working. He should be getting... He should be getting, like, health regen, or... You know, I should not have been able to climb out of the pit. Hey, but hey, that climb. This explains why you need to spend 5 minutes peppering King Golden with arrows. Yeah, it is designed to be played 4-player. This is ridiculous. And yet, I'm still having fun.
These guys come in handy come supper time.
Well, the ones that are frozen. Cool. I'm also getting health back, which is cool.
Before we run out.
Yeah, or he can attack me whilst I'm up here. That would also work. And for those of you wondering, hey, maybe you're just talking about this because it's for review purposes? No, I'll do it myself. Perform a 50-hit combo by yourself? Excellent. He does. Yeah, he has the grapple, he's just not using it. I wonder if I could have got a 100-hit combo by doing this earlier. Never mind, he's dead now. Yeah, I'd be talking about this even if I weren't reviewing it, so... epic bow. Reminds me of when we played Darksiders Genesis. We agreed it was janky as heck, and enjoyed it. Yeah. Genesis had so much potential, but it just didn't have the budget. Okay, so there's no... The warm buff is over there. I got too close to the ice, that's on me. I'll come back to that, I guess. If I remember. Hopefully I get over there. What a ladder climbing animation. Yeah, because I came from not that direction, right? Hang on. Let's see if I can get over there. If I had to guess, I'm going all the way around. So I'm just going to continue. So anything like the previous 2 games, you visit locations? Yeah, I was assuming. And with all the loot rarity and stuff, this is obviously a game designed to be replayed and you grind out and stuff for experience, so...
Goblin raiders!
Eventually, of course, you'll have enough health that it won't become an issue. It won't be an issue anyway. Okay, you have a bow. Hey, good news is, though, I got my ultimate back from that fight. Give me health. Yeah. I think I got gold from breaking the barricade. Yeah, I'm just going to do this until I have better in combat options. That guy went flying. That's great that the UI was obscured by the terrain there. So it's that. I keep pressing the wrong buttons because they're really... They're not intuitive controls, let me put it that way. That's what I've been trying to do, the empowered strike.
I broke the archer.
Oh. I was hoping I'd hit him before he hit me, because his AI didn't appear to be doing anything. I have fallen. Here's where I find out there's a live system and I've used them all up, even though there's no lives on the UI at all. Well, that was a ghost for a second there, so that's cool.
The Battlehammer dwarves were driven out of Mithril
I'm going to
Hall
have to do
and
all of
turned
those
into
again,
a
aren't I?
clan of refugees before they settled here. As long as I can draw an arrow, I won't let them be pushed out of another home.
Thanks, Catty. Checkpoint system not implemented. I guess they didn't have the budget for it.
It's a real kick in the shaka. I'm tired of... Oh, I smell human.
Peace.
Watch out for her arrows.
I'm not even going to waste them on you. I'm being honest with you, I'm just going to run. Let's get back to where I was.
Break down that door yet? Nah. Some dwarf. Defend our turf.
So, pretty sure there were fewer goblins there last time, but I believe that is because they just... Everything that spawned in after the fight the first time was just automatically spawned in there. Right, back to where I was. Except I'm not a dwarf. That was a weird jump animation. Catty, if I'm pressing left, if I'm trying to dodge left, please do me the honor of actually dodging to the left. Okay, there is almost no point to heavy attacks. Or fierce attacks, sorry. They just take too long. Oh, you have a bow too. I must have equipped that bow I picked up because I'm doing 1 point of damage more than I used to. See ya, I guess. Oh, okay, that's... You can charge the fast attacks, it turns out.
Now let's not do something we'll regret.
Like anything? Please do anything. At this point, I just feel bad for you. This is mercy killing. Goodbye. Okay. Cool. I didn't know if that was like a... I mean, I guess it's a trap. I didn't know if it was like a stand on the spot and hit these for a chest kind of deal, but I guess not. It was straight up a trap. Okay. That's a cool trap, though. That is a cool trap animation. I dig that. He did fly high into the air. He really did. You know what? 2-second pause. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the I'm gonna try and get that into the review. So it was like 1:14-ish. Was a flying goblin. This is definitely a game. There's no fluidity. I assume that summons the platform if you're at the bottom. There's no fluidity to the combat. It's very... It feels very clunky. I don't know if it looks that way to you all, but it feels that way. It looks that way? Oh good, it's not just me. How did I block that? Okay, so it's just... If you're trying to parry, it's kind of like a potluck whether you're actually going to parry or not. Well, that looked cool. Don't know how I did it, but it was cool. Doesn't matter if backup's there. You're dead and backup's doing sweet FA about it.
And archer attacks.
It might have been my martial training, but it appears like action, pause, plan, action, pause, and plan. Sorry, I didn't think I went flying again. Unfortunately, that doesn't like, while that might be realistic, it does not translate well to gaming. Especially in the game that's billing itself as like a fast-paced action hack and slash brawler. Again, it might be the character I'm playing as. When I can change character, I'm obviously going to experiment with the other characters. But for now, for this, if Catty is supposed to be played at range,
who wants to be first?
It's kind of boring.
It's time to fight.
But again, it might just be the character I chose, which is totally fair.
Intruders.
Just didn't fire then.
You don't gotta kill me.
Well, I do though, because you're gonna attack me if I don't. Goodbye. Okay, so the game wants me to go that way, so clearly I'm going to go everywhere. Okay. What? I can't do anything with this? Why is it taking so damn long to kill a goblin? Exactly. Well, like I said, I don't think there's any concession made to playing it solo. Yeah, if you're playing with someone else, obviously you're strategizing and there's... Okay, so I assume I have to move that over here. Something is missing. It's true, it's probably this. But I can't move this. Okay.
Phew, I'm hurting.
Wow, they really wanted to get the use out of the traps, huh? I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so if I drop down, is there a way back up? I know there's the path behind me, but that's where the game wants me to go. I think I've been down there, actually. Oh, it's just the trap noise. Okay, that I have no idea what to do with, so I'm just going to continue. Oh, it's because that one's already in position. That's why. Okay. I don't think you're supposed to do that, to run along that wall to avoid all the traps, but why wouldn't I?
This one thinks he's tough.
Oh, hey, non-goblins. I wonder if they're as undead as their AI is being right now. When I'm sparring match plan, doing action, alternate action plans, execute action game to avoid the stuck auto-based combat.
You have ambition, child.
Game! Quit it! I assure you, game, when I'm pressing the button to use ranged attacks, I really, really want to use that ranged attack you give me. And now we get medieval death metal? Wow, I planned something and it worked. Incredible. The plan was the fact that the fierce attack does a spread. In case you're curious. Ooh, health potion. Well, that was worth doing, I guess. I'm assuming I can't spend the attribute point until I beat the level, but there we go. Grab the buff. Thank you.
You think there's any dwarves left inside? There are. They're hiding. Hope they're not planning a surprise attack. Surprise attack? Shit, boy. You can hear a dwarf coming from miles away. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, detection range is shorter than the attack range, so it needs to be adjusted. It really does, doesn't it? I mean,
Can't believe Icewind might bear me. But I'll get his stuff.
in an ideal world, also why is my maximum stamina decreased?
Are sneaky dwarves.
Why is my maximum stamina decreased? I haven't done any special. I haven't done that I know of any special attacks. I guess this is now classed as a special attack, even though previously it was fine. Okay, I don't even with this game.
If we don't get inside
Here for the scrap pie!
I'm just gonna do this. Goodbye. It doesn't allow my maximum stamina. You really trying to flank me? Oh, you're just gonna turn around. Cool. Rad. Yeah. So you have to hit them in the back, which playing solo is never gonna happen.
It's time for fighting.
Can I please pull out my bow? Catty, the bow! There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna abuse this AI.
I'm moving out. Way out.
I'm just gonna continue having the conversation. I feel like I'm playing a Unity game. Which, you know, Unity engine games can be good. This just feels like a low-budget Unity engine game. Goodbye. See if I can get up to a 100 hit combo. I ran out of time. I know this isn't fun to watch, but I'm kind of horrified that it works. Oh, hey, Mug.
Arrows of might.
Hey, Catty, you want to start moving backwards? No, go. Cool. Ooh, oh, there is. You know what? I'm just gonna have to go after this guy. It feels like I should be able to... So obviously I've got this backflip thing going on when I dodge backwards. I feel like I should be able to dodge forwards over their heads, but she just kind of dashes into them. Oh, okay. How... Do I have to hold X from... Honestly, no idea how the empowered strike system works. I keep trying it, and it seems to be like a, hey, the game wants to give it to you or not situation. Gonna go for the crystal. Well, they appear to be content to wait there, so I'll be back. Just gonna grab this chest and go all the way back around. What I'm not a fan of is that there's another chest. I died there because you have to wait for the prompt to spawn for the items in the chests, but the healing potions and gold you pick up automatically. You don't have to press X to do that. She's gone again. You know what? I don't know if I can review this.
Out of Mithril Hall and turned into a clan of refugees before they settled here.
Who's talking?
As long as I can draw an arrow,
it's not Catty
I
Bree.
won't let them be pushed out of another home.
How long will this last? Oh, there we go.
So, why'd you sign on with Kessel in the first place?
I don't know. Just felt right.
It's time for fighting!
It's not though, really. It's time for getting back to where I was because there's no checkpoints. I bet there's a revive system. It's an impressive stealth roll. It really is. I bet the intention is if you die, you are revived by another player. But because I'm not playing with anyone else,
Time for fighting!
and then I guess if everyone dies, you go back to the start. But because I'm not playing with anyone else, that doesn't work.
You know they call this the dwarf. Be ready. Be ready.
For what? The human running past you? Yeah, I don't think she's going to try and kill you.
Kill that archer.
Why? What did she do to you? Absolutely nothing. Literally absolutely nothing in this case. Yep. At least I assume there's a revive system. It's the only thing that makes sense for this to work this way.
I see you, archer.
I really could not care less. I don't need this, but I'll grab it anyway. Hey look, he's back.
That massive white thing that flew through the valley and nearly froze half of us stiff? No, I must have missed it.
It's a good thing you got boys here, Shifty. Or she'd snap you off quick.
See?
It just stands next to us.
But no, loot. Okay, there's crystal outcropping there. I think that's everything.
Another dwarf around here, 'cause I got a hunger.
Yeah, looks like everything.
Should have stayed in my hole.
Oh, wait. Is that a viable strat? Hang on.
These Durgar are gonna be a problem. Your boy's all alone.
Goodbye. I guess yes. The door opened. The named enemy has despawned because I died, but the door remains open. So I guess there is a checkpoint system in that regard. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. But not in the like.
Icewind wants revenge, but I didn't do shit to her, mate. Get up, good boys.
Oh, I guess toxic might be a buff now.
I'll get you down.
Are you gonna? You know what? Just out of curiosity. One, what's over here? Hello, chest. Please don't be health potions that I don't need. Well, I guess it's one.
Defend our turf.
How far can I get just by running, do we think? I don't know how I did the cool spin kick, but that was rad.
First?
Yeah, how far do we think I'm going to get just by running past everything? I mean, I can't run past everything because I'll reach a point where there's a door that requires killing everything in front of it to open. But, like, they can't get me now because I've jumped the gap. traps have a wind-up time, so you can just run through them. Move to the Battlehammer Hall overlook. I'm still missing 5 mugs as well, which is annoying. Right, I guess up there. Nope. One fool to watch as she runs past you. Oh yeah, she's got mad hops.
Bad guys never gets old.
It's as if you're not shooting them though. Haha! Iframes. Well, not iframes. I still took damage, but I was dashing, so it was reduced. And this annoys me. The game gives me health potions that I can't actually pick up, so they're completely wasted. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That's a personal, probably just a personal bugbear. Bugbear. Goblin. Anyway.
That's what you're here for, ain't it?
Yeah, sure, mate. I ain't looking to get hit by no dragon, you.
She's gone. Long gone. Probably.
You think? I do like fresh dwarf.
Dwarf.
Kill that archer!
Oh, hey. Actual spellcasters. Okay. No more arrows? Gotcha. I just dashed through the trap. Not sure if technically supposed to.
It's time for fighting.
Okay.
You're all skin and bones, you.
Huh?
Those are really long arrows. Are you carrying too many health potions? You can carry 3. I guess is the maximum. There we go. She jumped that time. Yeah, you can carry a maximum of 3, which is
baddies.
why nothing's happening, because I'm just carrying the maximum number. Oh, I see. Well, I don't see, you know, exactly, but I suspect. There's a crystal thing over there I was trying to get. There we go. Yep. That warmth buff, I'm not sure if there's a way of extending it, but right now, does not last long enough. And guess where I'm going to start again? Wait, people are complaining that the game is the enemies are too easy on easy?
The Battlehammer dwarves were driven out of Mithril Hall and turned into a clan of refugees before they settled here.
They're a bit tanky
as long as I can draw an arrow, I won't let them be pushed
level.
Out of another home.
I think next level I'm just going to pick the like appropriate for my air quote party level.
Dwarven magic's keeping it shut. I knew those. Get up! Get up!
Yeah, that's some dwarven magic, also known as a lock. Or a bolt/bar. Yeah, my torso decides to take a vacation, don't worry about it. Much like Geralt, I loaned it to Triss. I hope no one minds me just running through all of the goblins I've already killed. But I'd rather see as much of the game as I can. And the fact that the ones that spawn in later in the initial encounter are then just there afterwards is super annoying. If there were only a little warmth buff down there so I could take that shortcut, but I can't. What up? Hey fellas, big fan. I nearly got hit then. That would have been an inconvenience. So, quick chat poll. After an hour and a half, do you folk want me to keep playing this? Because I will for more than one stream. I might not review it. I might talk to the guy I review games for and just be like, it's not worth it. Because I genuinely believe that if I were to play this co-op, I'd be enjoying it far more. I hate games that are like, hey, this is co-op, you can play it alone, but you probably should play it co-op. When they actually mean, hey, this is co-op, don't bother playing it alone, you have to play it co-op. I assume there is no visible wall there. Hey, that's must be randomly generated every time. And hey, if you're all really good people, if you're all really good, maybe at some point I'll convince Angel to play it co-op with me when local co-op is implemented. Not on camera, obviously. Alright, grab that one. I think it's too early for you to assess it. That's fair.
Defend our turf.
Good. Okay. So I guess you're supposed to just go for that one. There we go. Do I have to redo it? No, I don't. Grab the buff and run.
Not even conquer the Dale. You speak this aloud? It's true.
These are red wizards. Are they intended to be red wizards?
If it did not conquer the Dale, then it did not intend to. Its plans must be complex indeed.
Ah, that is the cognitive dissonance I've come to expect of zealots. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have a quick look for a mug. I don't see one. You gents fine? You gents good? Oh, do I just... Yes, teleportation. I haven't seen any of the other companions how they operate. The PC seems close to the IS strife, but perhaps the solo gameplay better with a different character. Yeah, obviously, when I can change, we'll see.
Not for long, though. Oh, for shuck. That's what you said yesterday, and the day before that. Yeah, well, sooner or later it's
Anyway,
gonna happen.
I'm just going to ignore everything and see how well the game works if you do that. With Catty, anyway. Grab that while exploring. Whoa! I didn't do that one for once. That was all on you. Take a quick screenshot.
You looking for me?
See you, fellas. Good fight.
She's gone. Long gone. Probably.
You think? I do like fresh dwarf.
I do like these little asides between NPCs.
What you doing out alone, bye?
Okay, I actually have to fight these. It's an actual objective.
Come on, Shoppy, give us a visit, yo.
So the downside of running past everything is I don't have my Plubo Bonesucker Greeks the Earhopper. They're kind of just sliding. I'll be honest, they're oh my, this is going to be hell solo. Their walking animations don't match their actual movement.
I'm on my way out.
hello? Any other game I'd be able to get over that rock? This game, no. Okay, I thought I dodged that. But okay, they can hit each other. Good to know. No, they're dead. Can't see what's happening. I'm just going to dash. It just keeps hitting his allies. It's great. Oh hey, Shaman. Let's not have it. Let's not be dealing with spellcasters. Is there an invisible? There is. So, apart from the whole she gets stuck on everything thing that I've mentioned already. Okay, just randomly stop moving. Cool. I kind of feel that as she is very demonstrably carrying a bow, I maybe shouldn't have to go into a separate mode to do ranged combat. Like maybe just hypothetically, I had to go into a separate mode for melee combat instead. I'm trying to build up my ultimate so I can actually do something. I feel like that would be a much better way of handling it. Okay. He's dead. I know he's dead because he went flying. Whew, that was lucky. Nope. Yeah, I definitely feel if you're playing this solo, probably stick to the easier difficulties. Shot him in the foot, he went flying. Seems legit. No, Catty, no. Again, I've got the trigger held down, but she wants to kick the air instead. Oh, he just fell over. That was upsetting. Right, I'm just going to assume that this guy dies easier. Nope. Not noticeable anyway. Get my stamina back. Apparently you don't when you're sprinting, which makes sense. I probably should have got hit by that. Okay, he takes 52. Yeah, he's further back. Also, this is a bow that has very little range. I mean, I get that she's out of stamina, but that was one heck of a pathetic dodge. That was a bubble-style dodge. Yeah, just slide around the battlefield. It's all good. I'm not going to judge him. See, I was still holding the trigger down, but no, she wanted to kick. Just call it Kicky Bree and be over. Get it done with. Oh, it's so close. There we go.
Mighty arrows!
Really? Okay, cool.
Make a stew with yoga.
I was pressing the wrong button, that was on me. Although apparently right bumper also does arcane arrows, so that's cool. Oh, get out of there.
Let's see this.
Thanks for being a pal. Trying to get them both. Luckily, I don't think I can walk backwards out of this arena.
She's giving us the business. You smell like a dwarf, you nut.
Okay. This is a good fight.
Come on, Sati, give us a visit, yeah?
Oh, hey, my ultimate's nearly back though, so that's cool. She's a wiggler, boys. I guess I've broken my light attacks win the day ethos. I'm gonna both.
Where's your...
For the battle hammers!
Please die. Please. Wow, the goblin's still alive. Kick him in the testicles. I missed 3 mugs, I don't care. Sending a message. General Greggs the Earlopper defeated. Okay, how good's the loot system gonna be? Just take me there. I'm good. Just... Okay. I was pressing buttons, nothing was happening. That was Act 1 of 3 in this quest, by the way. Zero revives. Why does this feel like a roguelike? Hell yes, I am the top companion. Okay, so you get XP from killing things. Which, you know, makes sense. I am kind of concerned, though. As I would assume then, if you're playing solo, your experience doesn't carry over to each character? So there's no incentive to change character in a Dark Alliance game. I mean, I can't remember if that carried over in older games as well, but like it's modern. It's 2021. We can have shared progression between characters. If Lord of the Rings War in the North can do it, Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance can definitely do it. Which reminds me, does anyone want to watch me play Lord of the Rings War in the North on stream? I will 100% play that game on stream. That is a fun RPG. If I can. I don't know how smooth it'll be, because I'll be playing on... I've got it on Steam, but I could definitely go. Older games inside switch characters? Oh, well, that explains that then. I mean, apparently you can dynamically change character. Yes to war in the north. But yeah, you can play as Drizzt. Kati, Drizzt, Bruenor, and Wulfgar. Ability to score determines physical power aptitude. Strength imparts bonus to character's physical damage and provides armor buff. Oh god, they did it. They did it. Cool. I don't like Drizzt, Harry. I'm not gonna be around the bush about that. I just don't like Drizzt as a character. I've tried reading I read the first book and a half, and it just didn't click. And then I've encountered very enthusiastic Drizzt fans that just put me off. Sorry, but damage is tied to strength, crit chance and damage is tied to dex. Which is not how it works in D&D, and this is a D&D game. Okay, cool. I've got 2 points. Connor's health. Elemental damage, condition penetration, cooldowns. Wisdom resistance boost to elemental damage, condition resistance. Charisma is charged over character's ultimate, increases proximity. Okay, we'll have one of those, and we'll have one of those. Okay, so it doesn't say it, but Dex does increase damage. Cool. Dark Alliance 2 stream? Maybe. Right. They've got to be in the reward chest, then. They have to be in the reward chest. Support tree, offense tree. Well, obviously I'm doing offense tree. 5% for... Oh, it's one of those trees. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm not getting raised. That might be nice. Increased usable drops. Extra health or damage resistance. 10% physical damage on melee attacks. I'm a ranged character. Why would I want that? Sure, give me that. It seems like it might be useful. Fairberg, Goblin. I mean, there's lots of lore if you want to read it. So that's cool. There's Drizzt. That's a weird pose. That is an extremely unnatural looking pose. Hey, G-God85. Just cultist. Gotcha. How are you doing? Okay, well, I just did that.
You people are so lucky I'm here. I mean...
Check out this game before you buy. Do you have anyone to play it with? Full roundhouse. Right bumper while holding forward. Oh, you just pay for moves. Okay. You don't? Well, then you'll be in the similar situation to me, so please do stick around and watch. Shoot down explosive shots. Cool. A quick, unblockable explosive arrow. That's my gold. Ah, bottom left. Okay, so backwards and RB, right trigger after most air attacks, and X. Gotcha. What? Oh, there's loads of lore. That's a decent amount of lore, actually, in all fairness. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me you get equipment for all the characters. I'm just going to reveal all. I assume that's for Catty?
I almost took up knitting for a minute there, but then I didn't.
That's fair. Equip first item of any rank. Yeah, this is for Catty. Okay. Look at all these numbers that go up in tiny increments. But at least you can. There's item sets to collect. Wonderful. There's no compare, I notice.
Think Regis is going to be back soon? He has the best stories.
Fire resistance quiver. That's the same one. Oh, I guess it gives you the plus number next to it, in all fairness. Do I currently have a chest guarding? You know what? This is probably not the best screen to do this from. Just realised. Nope, there's that 2-second delay on the pause menu. As I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's cool. At least it's represented on the actual character model. Which means you're going to get horrendous looking characters, but there we go. Stamina bonus goes... I mean, armor goes down, but... stamina bonus goes up, or fire resistance and extra con. Oh, let's go with extra health. Color determines rarity? Yup. You have to go to this screen anyway to clear out the notifications, unless you don't care about notifications being on. But the first game is really good for someone who's never played a video game before. Oh, you're not wrong. Okay, necrotic resistance chest guard. Or underdark camo. Extra stamina or necrotic resistance. Armor that looks like armor. Armor that looks like I've got a missing texture on my chest. Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I like that one. But I need those numbers higher. I feel like necrotic resistance might be the play. I'm sorry, I just figuratively vomited in my mouth slightly. What even is... What is that design, though? This is not chainmail bikini. Yeah, I mean, there is that. There is the complete lack of chainmail bikini. Okay, so I like games. Yeah, I like games where you can turn off the individual effects of. Oh, that's what Y does when you hold it. Thanks for telling me, game. I had no idea what that was. I like games that allow you to equip items, but then like turn off the effect, like the visual side of it, so that your character retains a unified aesthetic. Let's say. Can you imagine skill turn up to a kink fetish orgy? Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to go with the Underdark armor just so it looks better. Oh.
Can't believe that has anything to do with Regis.
You know what? Hey, dude, I've got no money. I spent it on moves, but. Oh, thank God. Oh, you can buy skins. Okay. I don't care about upgrades, just give me skins. I cannot change skin or colour of that. Okay. Skins don't do anything. Realize people who've half their torso replaced with swirling necrotic energy. So the only thing that has a skin is the mask. And it costs 50 gold to change its colour. Cool. Okay, I don't have enough gold for any of this because I spent all my gold on moves. That looks odd, I'm gonna say it. And let's just buy upgrade materials. Okay, so I kind of understand the... I've just noticed her quiver, by the way. It has an arrow sticking out of the bottom of it, because it's fallen through. Oh, also, there's lore for each item piece, I guess. So, numbers go up very, very incrementally. Gotcha.
Well, hope you got what you needed.
I really didn't, but I'm moving on. Few trophies. I have no trophies. That's fair, I'm playing on Xbox. There were achievements on Xbox. Right, well that was that. Why does it still say my main objective is the shop? Because I can't buy anything.
Anytime, Teddy.
So I'm just going to go to the map and pick the next quest.
The united peoples of Icewind Dale had... It was not goblins that drove the battlehammers from their halls. It was Durgar. They came from the Underdark, and had penetrated the lower halls, exposing the dwarves to attack. With the dwarven warriors off fighting Kessel, those dwarves who remained behind were no match for the invading Durgar. Before the battlehammer halls could be secured, we would have to seal the Durgar breaching tunnels.
I guess the clock symbol is a sign of how long the level's going to take. Okay, so I'm just going to do it on like the highest level white number there is. Assuming that means it's easy, air quote. Oh, can I, If she ever stops, by the way, it's because I pressed pause by accident. What was it? It was... Right trigger after most air attacks, A and X while holding forward. A and X. Okay.
Lots of bad guys.
There we go. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if the combat's any more enjoyable now. I've got a couple of moves unlocked. I'll be honest, I don't know, maybe this is just me, but when I'm playing a D&D licensed video game, I don't want the full thing. I don't want a mixture of traditional Western RPG with plus 10% damage or acid resistance, or like 5% acid resistance on stuff. I want the D&D experience. I want the completely busted moves. I want to be either resistant to something and just take half damage from it, or just take full damage from it, or, you know, vulnerable to it. I don't want to be juggling stat numbers. I want to wear cool armor, and I want to hit stuff real hard, or heal people, or whatever. I want that experience, which I guess is sort of what they tried with Sword Coast Legends, and that didn't review very well, because it was buggy. And obviously Baldur's Gate 3 is not out yet. Legit. But if I'm playing... You know what? The most D&D game I've ever played in this style? Darksiders. Give me that, but D&D. Light puzzle solving, dungeons, completely busted weapons, magic. War doesn't care about 10% 16 necrotic resistance on a piece of armor that doesn't match any of the other armor I've picked up. Okay, defeat the Grey Stalkers, 10 Dwegar supplies, and progress into the halls.
Goblins outside, Durgar inside. What other surprises am I going to find down here?
Hopefully another playable character at some point. I'm going to die doing this. Ooh, okay. Getting bullet hard, but I did it. There's a stagger, in case you hadn't noticed, when you take damage. Oh, hey, put the camera through the wall. No big deal. Mind would boggle if you found out why. Like that. Like that. I see the chest. I assume I loop around. If I broke up with her for 2 weeks, it was rather free. That's what they say. Yeah, that's not going to get me up there. Okay, back to playing the level. I forgot to dash. Oh gosh, she looks terrible. I guess I could just come around here in all fairness. Right, so that's the main thing I've got to do. Okay.
Burger! Destroy the intruder!
I've forgotten my moves already. I've forgotten them already. I thought it was back in RB, but it might be back in RT. What is? There we go. That's a troll, by the way.
Hurt bad.
I have fallen. Right, let's try that. But after checking my moves again. Could have sworn it was back in RB, but I guess not. Press the wrong button again. I'm sorry, what? So, fun fact, you can't check your moves mid-mission. It is back in RB. Why was she not doing it?
Goblins outside, Durgar inside. What other surprises am I going to find down here?
Starter is no concern about being other people's therapist. Grandma says let you know she's also watching the big TV. Hey, Gremlin. Right, let's see if that was just a one-off, or if the game just does not work. No, it turns out that it's an escape move that doesn't work if you're too close to enemies. She prioritizes the kick.
I'm bleeding out here.
Yeah, she prioritizes the... It's... Game? Do you want to... See, that one works. Quite well, actually. Oh, good. My explosion doesn't hurt me. Friendly reminder, the trolls regenerate, by the way. Please drop the arrow, because it's the only thing I've got to guess around the regeneration. Because it sets it on fire.
Rash target.
I'm sorry. I need to check something. Dungeons and Dragons Monster Manual. Always keep it in arm's reach when I'm streaming. Mostly because the RPG bookshelf is next to me. I'm going to turn to the Troll section. Regeneration. Troll regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn. If the troll takes acid or fire damage, this trait does not function until the start of the troll's next turn. It doesn't say it does 15 more points of damage than the regeneration. It says the regeneration is turned off. What we have here is generic fantasy RPG.
Who wants to be first?
And this is still my best bet. Oh, it's dead because I kicked it in the face. Okay. Cool. Okay. So that was that. I did pick the thing up, right? Yeah, I did. Apparently at some point during all that, I destroyed supplies as well. I'm not entirely sure when I did that. Right, time to deal with whatever this is.
I got all kinds of trouble.
Huh? Maybe it's because they're shielded. Maybe that's why the kick's not working. Nope, the kick worked that time. I don't know what it is. Hey, you kind of fell into the direction of the explosion. The thing is, there's potential here. That did nothing. Cool. There is definite potential here. It's just not meeting it. Yeah, she sure can kick for. You are not wrong. Also, the stamina system for your special moves, kind of... Do you want me to be using them or not, game? Don't, like... Decide, please. Decide if you want me to use my special moves or not. I could understand it if the stamina came back naturally over time.
All 4 of the Durgar breaching tunnels have to be sealed to secure the
but
hall.
It's not. I have to do actual normal combat to get it back, or stamina potions.
We have to hold our position. I know the situation. As long as we hold back the span, we'll be fine. It's not just the...
This is a very short bow.
These cultists that worship the shard come sniffing around. And worse. Worse. Rumors. Infernal forces sent from Stygia.
Ah.
Hell has decided that it wants the shard. I suspect we're doomed to serve.
Hey, so my bow's technically better now, but it's dealing less damage. Woohoo! Stick the landing. Did not stick the landing. Did hit someone though, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Extensive. Can be repaired given time.
Right, how does that work? Not. Kind of doesn't. Because they block it. I'm trying to do the backflip kick thing, but it's not. Hey, are you the ones yeeting things? Right, enjoy that. Oh, he actually dropped his grenade. That's cool. Oh, they're dead.
Is this the part where I die?
Ow. Let's say no. Although I'm not very far into the level. So it really wouldn't make much difference. Out of stamina on. Oh, okay, they just drop an explosion on death, I guess.
It's the archer.
Did I genuinely believe I did the back kick while in range combat mode then.
I think this one's time for a shave, you gray-bearded shits.
Cool. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. You know, I really should take that short rest, but I'm 100% unable to walk down this obvious gap. Because, okay. Please give me gold. Kind of still waiting on that dynamically swap characters thing that they were bragging about, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Was my whole troll diatribe a bit too heavy, too much, or was it fine? I can never tell if I'm going too far with these things.
I think this one's the boss!
Get out! Okay. Well.
She is no match for me!
Hurt bad! Mighty arrows!
Get over here and fight!
Please? Thank you. That was annoying. I just want to kick him in the face. That's all I want to do. There we go. Who did Byron play in Midsummer Night's Dream, by the way? Ah. Maybe this is where I was supposed to come. Epic ring. You winning this one? Ah, shame. Also, can we just address the fact that Catty is technically stealing from her family, like her adoptive family's ancestral hall? That's not going to get mentioned at all. Okay, so that's the way it's supposed to go, so what's this way? Unless it's just a shortcut.
Whoa! We'll have to watch that one.
Hey! Thank you. Oh, get out. Okay, I think I've figured out what's not. Okay, so with the dash, with the kick thing, you can't be holding back. You have to be, like, you have to let go back, tap it when you hit right bumper. Otherwise, it doesn't trigger. I don't know what I should do at that time. Sorry, just reading Twitch chat. I mean, what's my great-great-grandmother's also kind of minds how inheritance works? That is true. That is true. And it's an invisible wall. Yeah. I'll take that though. Oh, that's what those are. Okay, cool. Oh, the frame rate also does not like this area, but I expected that going in. I knew there'd be frame rate issues. I should say, I am playing on the Xbox One X, not the Series X. So there may be some frame rate issues. I suppose either for anything is everyone. Alright, continue.
Did you see the battle hammers flee when they saw us?
Like right.
Oh no, not another troll. Oh, whew. This one, less health. It's dead. We're all good. Right, let's whoop. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the fact that the arrow attack knocks them out of range of the exploding arrow. It seems a bit counterproductive. Just stagger them, but okay. That one's dead. Back out of there. Do you mind not doing what you're doing? Okay. Oh hey, there's another one. The perils of house microphones and Zoom calls, indeed. I was going to say. Oh yeah, so obviously I mentioned on Irish server that I can testify to peculiar productions, like talent. So I'm just going to assume Midsummer Night's Stream is as good as you're all saying. Another good production of Midsummer Night's Stream, which might still be available to watch on YouTube through the National Theatre at Home program. Was it gender swapped version with Oberon and Titania's roles reversed, which made it even more of a bisexual play than it ordinarily is.
That's a troll.
Catty, this is like the third troll. I understand. Why are there so many objective markers? That one isn't even attached to anything. I'm good without the short rest, in case you hadn't realised. So that's I assume that's the explosive I need for that. Can I? There we go. Oh, I just went the long way around. Cool. Rad. The long way that's full of collectible loot. So, you know what? I'll take that. Do I already have the required explosive? Being able to Thesp again. Do you get anything by not doing short rest? Oh, OBS, please. Loot rarity increases if you don't short rest. But if you do short rest, everything respawns. You get healing, your health, your consumables back, but everything respawns. Some of that stream was the first Shaky P play where I just clicked and started enjoying them. Oh, I love Midsummer Night's Stream. And because I'm playing solo, there, to me, doesn't seem to be any reason at all to short rest, because no one's losing anything if I die, I just have to run back to where I was. And also it's just pride. Come on.
There's no harm in keeping them around until the main party arrives. That's long. Calm and well fed. Well fed, yeah, with what you like.
Oh hey, gold. And also single digit frame rate.
It's time for fighting!
Apparently. Their AI says differently. And do that. And then do this. Oh, right. I like how he's blocked, so he's still... okay, he's dead. Never mind. No, don't jump. Do that. There we go. Oh, he's dead. So that back kick is really good for getting rid of their shield. Who knew? Oh, you're still alive. Never mind.
Your Battlehammer family is doomed.
Please get up. I mean, there was something about a roundhouse, I think, but unless that was it.
This one's the boss!
Okay.
Arrows of might!
I like how the arrow just kind of stops in front of the bow. That's good. So I think what happens, I think when I fire an arrow, right, it despawns as soon as like the fletching clears the end of the bow, and you just get the light effect, which is actually below the level of Caddy's hand. But when it's in slow-mo because of the ultimate, you can just totally see that the arrow just hangs there in midair. There's no particle effects when she's in water either, or sound effect for that matter. Okay, I want to be in there. Oh, could I have... Huh. I might go back after doing this. I'm gonna grab the treasure before I do it, before I grab the attribute point and spawn something. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to go back, because there was totally a tunnel that I saw that I thought I wouldn't be able to get into, but maybe I can break my way into it. Oh, right, this is still trapped. Shouldn't be too far back. Where was it? I don't think it was that far back. I could be wrong. Hey chat, do you remember where that tunnel was? Ah, here. No. Somewhere around here, I think. it was down at the end. Yeah, there. I'll be honest, this is a very confusingly laid out game.
Prepare for a battle hammer counterattack. Did you see any warriors defending their hall?
So there's less Dark Lights, more Dragon Age.
Hear the Elysian climb from your ears and set to task.
Not
See
wrong.
to your own readiness. My mind is
Oh,
clear,
this
my
is where I'm
mind
supposed to
actor.
go. This is where you're supposed to be. That whole other area must be optional. Oh, get out of there.
Watch that one.
Oh, hey, it's 2 troll fight. Catty, get out of there. We've had a dragon in the game's defense. Okay, so that doesn't lower my stamina, so that's cool. Track engage, bad decisions. Hey, that's Anders. Just get up, Catty. I'm wondering if there's a going back to the revive idea. Like a get someone from the floor if they're knocked down mechanic. I just like hitting people in the face, I'll be honest. And that's why the animation takes so long to do. Also, she just stopped dead because she was out of stamina. That's cool. No, I'm just going to do this. Okay, so I can speed up the timer by actually telling the game I don't want a short rest. That's good to know. That wasn't very nice. That's another one of the supplies. So do I go all the way back to that other area then? Which I guess wasn't where I was supposed to go? And explore? Just gonna do this. I think I kinda have to, right? That's... gives me loot. Oh, that frame rate. Catty, please sprint. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Jump from the red cloth. It's universal signifier. This is where you platform from. And 2. That's the explosive barrel I need for that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going all the way back. I'm sorry. I thought this was optional, but I guess not. I assume if I go far enough the other way, it all loops around anyway. So there's that. Also, I have to remember if I can see any strangely pale rocks, I can totally break them. I'm assuming the dynamic co-op swap in, swap out of characters thing happens when I finish this first quest. Yeah, because the game's telling me to go this way now, so I can only assume that it will loop around. I'm supposed to go that way. So I'm going to go this way. Because I am a rebel and I do not care for what the game tells me to do.
It's here somewhere.
Are you sure though? Like, are you 100% sure?
What? Who has told? Did we not break free of our chains? This is different. Can you do what you want? Can you leave? Fifth stage defense. Battle order.
Explosive arrow! Which you avoided. I will kill you! Or not, because I'm staggered. Wow, yeah, you just kind of stop still if you're trying to do anything when staggered. Come and get me. He did not care. Woo! He's dead. Hey, can I have the... Oh, right, it gives me health, I guess. I have no idea what this map is like, but okay, sure.
These trolls are a waste of our energies. Let's drop the boulder.
I guess I'm in the Underdark.
And we're still no closer to fight. Attention! This one may have friends.
This one may be poisoned. I'm not sure that poison texture loaded properly. I'll be honest. I didn't notice I was walking. Hey, Kin's Fists, how you doing? I didn't notice I was walking across the poison texture, so I don't know if it was actually in the right place. How you doing, Kin's Fist? There's a troll. It is dead. Okay, next disappointment. All of you. Curious about Dark Alliance? Yeah, you should probably just stay curious. My advice, if you're not going to play with people, probably avoid it. Also, if you know anything about D&D, forget what you know. For instance, fire does not stop a troll regeneration. Hey dude, could you... Oh, my controls are run. I wasn't controlling it. That's... Confusion, I guess, just makes a move randomly. Juice. Do you not have cooldowns? Thank you. Alright, stay there and die. Yeah, the troll thing is a cornerstone of dungeon crawls, and yet... Oh, I'm out of stamina, of course, I just have to stand there. Oh, you... Please, just get up, Catty. Just get up. This Dwargar Shaman, that Spellcaster, sorry, is very, very tough. Shield Breaker. Defeat every Dwergar archetype in its elite form. Cool. Free achievement. Also, that troll was just hanging out there, I guess. Hey pal, I'll be right with you. Both of you saying it was buggy and clunky, so it's been wildly difficult, wildly easy. It is clunky. I mean, I haven't had that many bugs, apart from things just randomly ragdoll when you kill them. The controls aren't great, I will admit that. Please just die.
Hurt bad.
Maybe I should have taken that short rest. Yeah, I'm dead. Cool. I'm gonna run all the way back here and kill that troll. Okay.
Goblins outside, Duergar inside. What other surprises
Yeah.
am I going to find down here?
Yeah, Jermaine Clement got my hopes up too. Don't worry. Don't fret that. Can I? Thank you. Also, everything respawns. You get experience bonus. You get experience for killing things, but really, this is a long enough thing. I guess this level was a 3 clock level, or
All
act,
four
I should
of
say.
the Duergar breaching tunnels have to be sealed to secure the hall.
I mean, curse Wizards for getting my hopes up. Like, this is technically made in-house as they own the development studio. But, yeah. Come on, go down. And dash through that. There we go. That's what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, I've got to kill all the other trolls first. I guess is it worth it actually? I'm just going to run past them and see what's actually down here.
Cut down that archer!
Oh, I guess that texture slightly differs. Okay, so what is actually down here? Well, I have to come down here. I have to kill them. Okay. Do I have to kill them, though? Can I not just get the explosive and run back with it?
Attention! This one may have friends.
Oh, hey, that's just hanging out there. Cool.
Archer incoming!
And destroy that.
We're still no closer to we wouldn't be working with in the first place.
You gonna go up? Or do I just... Oh, I just jump. Cool. Look, that's a scroll, not a tome, but okay. So, at least you get weapons for the character you're playing as. Rather than random ones. I guess technically I don't need to go back up there. Right. Hey, do any of you fine people happen to know where the explosive barrel I need is? I feel like this is the end of the level. I feel like this is maybe a boss arena. It kind of has that feel about it with the explosives scattered around. I'm just going to go back to the and do the main objective, I think. I'll see you find Dwergar later. I felt that Dwergar is slow to react, just sprint past them. Yeah, my bow also outranges their aggro. Good fight. I can shoot them from out of their aggro range and they don't do anything. There we go, break that. Is that where? No, I'm not supposed to go that way. There's nothing up here, right? Oh, there was, but like, I got it. Okay, I don't know where that barrel is. I'll come back for that. I'm going to do the other one. And yeah, that troll just stood there and died. They don't aggro when they take damage, so it was just gonna. It didn't realize it was dying, I guess. Because you can, as I say, I can shoot them from beyond their aggro range, and they don't actually aggro. And then sometimes they just stand there anyway when I'm up in their faces and don't do anything. Dash through that. Man, I'm glad that I have press to sprint turned on, but maybe hold would be easier. There we go.
Whoa! I'll have to watch that one.
The coals would have been useful in the assault against the dwarves, but it turns out we didn't really need halt work. To battle.
Yeah, I don't really need to kill you either, so you get to live, I guess. Oh hey, can I assume I have to pray that from the other side. You know, that wood that's invincible from one side only. There is no rogue. Catty is a ranged fighter, technically. Drizzt in this is a ranger. And then there's a... See, this is the thing. What was Bruno? I think Bruno was a fighter as well, but his role was tank. And barbarian.
It's time for fighting!
But it's not, because you can just run past everything. Yeah, there's a dwarf fighter, yeah. Bruno. Oh, okay. I was trying to hit the explosive barrel, but... The classic party setup, fighter, fighter, ranger, barbarian. Fighter, 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 ranger, pretty much. Okay, so I've got the barrel, let's blow stuff up and leave.
I think this one's the boss!
Ah, there's the mushroom cave prompt. Maybe the explosive barrel doesn't spawn in until you need it. I will say the Resident Evil zombies do a better job than these enemies do. Hey, goodbye.
An enemy approaches.
Oops, all fighters. Hey, that's, you know, it's a tough party to deal with. You're gonna have a lot of hit points. It's just a pity it takes 12 arrows to kill a goblin. But hey, I found the mushroom cave. Peace. That was blinding. Please don't do that again. Oh, I've got to kill them. Oh, he's dealing with the spellcaster again. I'm gonna bully this gentleman.
I'm on my way out.
I'm getting bullied. Healing potion, Catty. Healing potion. Yeah, let's not have any spells from you today, sir. And that's how we deal with him. Okay. My concerns are lessened now. Right, you're dead. Guess having a spellcaster would mess with short rest stuff as I imagine. Generally, it has to make cantrips so powerful. Well, I mean, with all of the stuff they've done with other established D&D mechanics, I'm not sure they'd do that. I mean, the easiest way to handle it would be that, like, the light attack is one cantrip, and the strong attack is another cantrip, and then your moves are your spells. Because, especially moves that take stamina. But yeah, it doesn't operate under normal D&D rules anyway, so. Well done, Catty. You impressed everyone with that backflip that I didn't actually ask you to do. I mean, actually, I can. It just feels like they wanted to make a Dark Souls game, but then wussed out at the end. Right, and then Uber Troll. That I have to kill. Please can I have my stamina back? Oh, nope. 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 Yeah, there is a bit of God of War in it too. Oh, thank God, he's actually on fire for once. Don't forget the ultimate attack that's charging every time I hit something. Hey, can I, can you maybe not have a triple attack that knocks me down so you don't miss the follow-ups? Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna kick a troll to death. Oh, yeah, he drops the last one. Of course he does. I really should. You know, I really, really should. Oh, it creates a checkpoint. That's the short rest mechanic. You know what? It doesn't... The level's not long enough to warrant a checkpoint, I feel. I don't believe the short rest tutorial pop-up told me it created checkpoints. I could be wrong about that. So when I get my ass handed to me in this arena,
let's see what you got.
Remind me that I didn't take the short rest. Wow, 880 damage did nothing. He did not care about that. Okay. Oh, you can't use Healing Spirit when moving. That's the problem. Did I drop the arrow? I did not. Real big fan of attacks that hit you when you're down, by the way. Yeah, Catty, that's exactly what I want you to do when I'm pressing the ranged weapon button. I don't think that hit him. Incidentally, I'm going to start twitching very shortly because of all the strobing. So apologise for that in advance. Right, so I'm just going to try and survive long enough that my healing spirit comes back so I can heal myself. I know my ultimate's ready, but I'm just going to wait until I can heal, until I'm healed. Apparently he just really wants to touch me with his hands that are electrified. Seriously, the way you run past the Wilhelm crossbow and just like sex like, wait, was that really amusing? Yeah, it's pretty funny. As I said earlier, before you got here, I'm really interested in seeing how speedrunners deal with this game, because you can run past a lot of things. There are obviously some, like the boss fights are mandatory, and as you saw with the troll, you have to kill that troll to get the explosive you need, but you have to kill all of the other trolls to get that troll to spawn. So there are some mandatory fights. Are we just running the other way now? Okay. Please? Healing Spirit? There we go.
Mighty arrows!
Also, she's an arcane archer, I guess. Again. Oh, it's not the end Red Riding Hood. But hello. I've still got an hour to go of the stream, although I do need to take a wellness break after this fight. And this is just the end of the level. This is the end of level 2. But hello, how are you? Yeah, I may feel like the end, it's just the game. Honestly, I'm having more enjoyment treating this game as a challenge, like a puzzle to figure out how to use the broken mechanics against it, than as a D&D game. He did not care about that explosion in the slightest. Yeah, Catty, that's exactly what I want you to do when I'm pressing the button prompt to do a backward somersault. Get up! Right. Back to catting this poor troll. So that I can get healing spirit back. Well, no day, but things are getting better. Lucillo, how am I? Oh, I'm thirsty, overheating, and hungry, but I didn't realise what time was, so I guess that means the game has some entertainment value? I can't believe I've spent 3 hours playing this game. Oh, that's not good. I got too close to him. This one I can't run away from. Run, dash, run. think this is probably the better way of doing it. Because I at least get some damage on him while I'm waiting for it to recharge, which in turn charges the healing spirit, my ultimate. But if we can help your day pick up Red Riding Hood, please let us know how. Oh, just dash, just dash, just dash. It's back. Heal! Hey, Catty, when I'm holding the trigger, please go into range mode. Oh, that attack keeps getting me hurt. Being here actually helps. Well, continue to watch this performance. Man, it's great when the AI just stops. This game is so clearly designed to be played co-op and has no concession for solo play. Why does that keep happening? When I don't want it to happen, it happens. When I do, it doesn't. Hey, Catty. How you doing? Oh, that attack Holmes. Just realised. Catty, I'm holding the trigger. Please pull out your bow. You have a weapon. Use it. For those of you who joined after we discovered this, there's no extra headshot damage. It matters not where I hit them. So I'm just going for the center of mass because it's the biggest target. Capoeira spins are also hilarious. She did a spin kick from the floor earlier, and I don't know how I did it. But that's her dash.
You should have stayed in your puddle.
It's great because she spins forward but does a backflip. If you dash backwards, woo, okay. Also, I guess he's a troll, so he's getting health back. Come on, get close to the explosion so it actually hits you. There we go. Ah, baited you! And you didn't care. Well, this is probably not going to work in the long run, but I'm going to try it anyway. This is working surprisingly well. Oh, I wasn't far enough. Wasn't close enough. Missed two optional objectives, but you know what? I'll kill Stonebrand and be good. Do you think I'm going to be top of the leaderboard again, chat? Do you think that might happen? Am I the top? Yes, I'm the top companion again. Why bother having a leaderboard when it's just you? Who knows? In the lobby system, I have to select the quest and then get to a specific point. Change it for solo play? Yep. They didn't. That is a thing they did not do. Epic. Ah, I didn't get any legendary gear. Does it have local co-op? It will have local co-op down the line. That loading bar is going the wrong way. It was a planned feature that was cut for launch, but they're planning on adding as a patch later on. You can't see it, but the loading bar filled and then emptied, and now it's slowly filling again. But they've been making a big deal about how you can change character on the fly. That is not an option I currently have after 3 hours. So I don't think... I think much like Minecraft Dungeons, this is not going to be a long game. It's designed to be replayed over and over and over and over again, just at higher difficulties. Let's go that to 10. I like how it says so too does a character's crit chance and crit damage. I like to know my crit chance. Please tell me. Take that to 10 for extra health. And then increase ultimate charge rate. Why not? Right, let's go to reward chest for that. Oh, there's the roundhouse. Oh, well, maybe the stun would be nice. Here's the thing, though. Why does Catty need to be getting closer? I need to be level 7 for that. That seems kind of useful. Revives all downed allies in range. And they even gave her Mercy Wings. Cool. I have to be level 7 for this. I might just save the money for this tree. Maybe get Heartseeker Volley. I got 2 feat points, right? Did I? I did. Very confusing UI. You know, let's take a screenshot of that. Charged arrows, really? I'm actually going for that, but the extra damage on enemies below a quarter... minimum level 5, never mind. What's the long strider? Oh, maybe I should have gone for the max health bonus. Whoops! Never mind. For an archer character, they really seem to want to push you kicking things. Oh, yeah. I have to hold an actual button to do archery.
I almost put up knitting for a minute there.
Hey, Cosmo Bear, how you doing? Fortunately, there is a reveal all button. And then I'm not going to bother going through the list. I'm playing on Xbox, Cosmo Bear. Oh yes, enjoy your food, Kitten's Fist. I pressed the right button for once. What does right click without control do? On PC? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I love my mixed matched armor sets. The strong attack button. Sorry, I'm a bit spaced out right now. I need to have a snack. Could you refresh my memory? What was I talking about when you posted that? Because there was a 20-second chat delay, and I talk a lot of nonsense. Class are a bit weird. Thought she was a ranger, not a fighter. Yeah, well, don't think about it too hard, I guess. Her head disappeared. About shooting the bow. Oh yeah. I know that the strong attack does use her bow, but like for a ranged character, I would expect her default would be ranged moves rather than kicking. Like I could just spam right bumper to do a fast shot that doesn't deal much damage, for example. Barbarian diplomat helm. Interesting. The armor is better. Oh, the crit chance is higher. Never mind. Yeah, classes are very weird. You are not wrong. Sea sprites. Oh, that's a really cool chess piece. I really like that actually. Should have been a ranger. Ranger should have been a rogue. Yeah, Drizzt has had like 4 different classes at this point, I think. 3 or 4. But as I discovered, they're not really playing by established D&D rules, so slightly understandable, I guess. Also, you want a wizard? Yeah, I'd love a spellcaster on this. Okay, so that's that. That's that. D&D doesn't really work that well for an action game. See, like, the thing is, I think it does. I really enjoyed Neverwinter. I just stopped playing it because I couldn't be bothered to grind it. We are getting Baldur's Gate 3 for that. That's true. But as I mentioned this earlier, but like Darksiders is a really good D&D game. You've got puzzle solving, you've got special abilities or class features, and the different moves you can pull off. You've got a bit of magic and, you know, the wrath power. The Darksiders franchise, really. To me, D&D doesn't have plus 4% ultimate charge bonus, or 4% critical chance, or plus 4% elemental penetration, or armor set bonuses. Oh, totally played Darksiders. The first Darksiders game is very much a Legend of Zelda clone. The second one is more of a Diablo action RPG, and the third one is a Souls-like game. But each of the characters you play in the Darksiders games are modelled off an adventuring party. So War is a fighter, Death is a rogue, Fury is a mage, for example. This just feels like they wanted to make a Souls-like role-playing game and stick the D&D license on it. We'll look into Ernest Game Exploring from It's Probably Thursday. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to actually bother reviewing this or not, or if I'll do this as a one-off stream. It's not great solo. I mean, obviously they want that is stupid. Obviously they want you to play with friends, but it should still be enjoyable solo. And it's just, does it have crossplay?
Take a look.
I meant to look into that actually. If you give me a second, my computer is desperately trying not to crash. I would assume no. It doesn't have local co-op, so I would assume no crossplay, but it might have. If the stream's gone down, I can't see because I've covered it with a browser. That, you know what? My browser's trying to kill itself. I'm just going to continue playing the game. Computer. Just gonna mercy kill that browser window. Maybe later when I get the Xbox? Maybe. I haven't decided yet.
See you next time.
Oh, right. Can I... Do you have any... Stream still up? Oh, good, because my computer is freaking out right now. Oh, my computer has crashed right now. Are we good? I'm going to turn the preview off. I don't think the preview is the problem, but I'm going to turn my OBS preview off. Hopefully that has helped. Thank you for the follow, Cosmo Bear. Really appreciate that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have a quick look at whether it's worth upgrading my armor. Upgrading any of my stuff. Sorry. I'd probably just upgrade my legendaries, if I'm going to be honest.
Now there's a look.
It looks exactly the same, dude. Right, I don't have... Okay, so the crystals are tied to the tier of your gear. That's what that's all about. Got you. Well, that looks terrible, but hey, this one might be decent to upgrade, but it has no special effect, so maybe not. Looks cool, though. That's not going to do anything that I really want. That's not going to do anything I really want. I can't afford that.
Now you might not die so fast.
Thanks, pal. Okay, skins. Do I have any... Can I change this? I can. Is there a green? Has this game redeemed itself? No. Looks like PC and Xbox have crossplay. Well, PS4, 5 and have a PS crossplay. That totally makes sense. Well, if these are my only options, I'm going to keep the normal one. You know what? That's fine. It sort of matches. Oh, that's cool. How many do I need to upgrade my bow? That's not what I wanted to do in the slightest. Ring, sorry. 3. Do I have 18? Does it tell? I have 31. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to upgrade 3 of these. To upgrade my ring.
Works for me.
Heck yeah.
What a
Health
good
isn't
choice.
an issue now, but I'll take it while I've got the option. And all of these potions are, you know, concentration,
Well,
cooldown reduction.
hope you got what you needed.
Okay, I'm going to go and select the next mission, and then I'm going to take a quick wellness break to stretch and have a snack. Otherwise, I'm not going to make it to the end of the stream without getting extremely irritated. Nope. Let's complete Crystalline Dream. That must be the final quest then, right? Complete Companions of Icewind Dale. Okay, so... So you beat Companions of Icewind Dale. That gives you the choice of 3 acts, I guess, to defeat each 3 of the enemy types. And then you have to do Mask of... Then you go to the Mask of Kelvin. Then you do Crystalline Dreams, and then you actually fight Icewind. There are dungeons? Ah, it's another 3.
The Duergar.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'll select this and I'll go and have my wellness
The
break.
Duergar we faced were but an advanced force of legions on approach along Bangor's span, the lone gateway to the Underdark. Dwarven sappers had collapsed bridges
Oh,
and
they're the ones
tunnels
with dungeons,
all
gotcha.
across their domain. But they had been
Thank you.
unable to reach the span. It was up to us. Destroy Bangor's span, and that Duergar army would be safely stranded in the Underdark. But we would first have to face the elite force of Duergar, holding the span's entry.
What's this we, Drizzt? I'm locked into Catty Bree and I was promised dynamic character swapping. Unless dynamic character swapping is not what I think it is. Unless they genuinely mean you can pause the game, go to a different menu to pick a different character. You can swap in camp. That is not dynamic character swapping at all. Okay, I'm going to have my bonus break anyway, so please do bear with me while I do that. Please feel free to hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. I just need to eat. You can do the mission with one of the others? Yeah, but...
Wonder what's going on in the Underdark today.
I need to check this. That will be a level 1 character with no upgrades, right? Get out of here, Drizzt. Let's try Bruno. Yep. Yep. Okay. Spend my gold on some upgrades. The gold I don't really have? Where's my gold? No, I have no gold. Your gold is completely separate. Hang on. If I just turn the webcam off, you can see your gold and resources reset between characters. Turn the webcam back. Yeah, bottom left behind the frame. Turn the webcam back on. Right, well, I'm obviously going to go back to playing as Catty because that seems to make sense. That is the design choice someone made. Right, I need to, as I said, need to stretch and stuff, so I will be back momentarily. There's the text. There's the webcam cover. That's in the wrong place. Whoops. Hey OBS, you want to play ball? There we go. I will be back momentarily.
So what are you doing later? I'm doing this, like always. Dale's going to hell, if you ask me. Get me back underground any day.
Happy Pride to you, Cosmo Bear. So this is not my usual overlay. I'm reviewing this for a website called Gamer Dating, although I don't know if I'm going to make it to the end. I might not.
This for myself.
My usual overlay is a bit more
I can't buy from my own supply.
flag-based, let's say, in terms of the webcam frame. Because I'm one of those queers. Right. Let's see how long this takes. I have half an hour left. I don't think I'm going to finish this act. Same. Heck yeah.
So, you killing lots of bad guys and taking their stuff?
No, they don't actually drop stuff. Which, actually, it's a D&D game. They should drop loot. Occasionally they'll drop gold, I think. Oh, the text. Whoops. Man, if this is all I'm playing this week, I'm really looking forward to my Discord community evening on Saturday. I'll need it. Which reminder, that was a sub goal that was met, so this very Saturday at 9 PM UTC +1, Quiplash and Drawfall and Phasmophobia on my Discord server. I'm not expecting many people to turn up, I'll be honest. But there we go. It was a goal that was met, and I honor my goals. Through insane generosity that will, run out next month and the subs expire, but still.
The loss of our home is a tragedy. But at least slaying these invaders gives me the chance to show Brunner and the dwarves how grateful I am for their kindness.
Also, Cat's feet must be made of mithril or adamantium. Adamantine, sorry. Hey, there we go.
Could it be that these crystal culprits have already located the shard? If they'd found it, they'd be shouting about it loud enough for all to hear. They worship the stone as if it were alive.
See ya! Are you an enemy? You are. She just doesn't move. The only thing that's moving is her arms. Okay. Good fight. Is what I would say. Were it actually a good fight. 3 epic crystal. Hell yeah.
Join the ranks protecting our commander. The commanders don't need our protection. They need us to hold the span. We were supposed to be the battlefields, not an army from Stygia. Laduger's eyes upon you. I'm not saying we retreat. I'm saying we can't hold these dwarf and devil alone.
Probably not. Especially when you don't react to me shooting you in the back. Just look how they go flying. Oh, you're going to outlive them because they're about to, both of them are about to die. And he's dead. So I think my crit chance is now about 30. Okay. Again, not entirely sure it's in the spirit of the thing. Yeah, she's a bit OP, but honestly, when they're crowding around her, she really suffers playing solo, so I don't mind doing that. I mean, I'm resigned to the fact I'm going to have to fight things legit eventually. Oh, right.
Why would Duergar have come all this way for the Shard? Their greed is renowned. They at least cleared out the dwarves for us and dug themselves in. If their armies reach these halls, they will be a problem for us. That remains to be seen.
Kind of would expect that getting hit would at least aggro the AI. Yeah, that's not going to work.
I got all kinds of trouble.
Okay, I'm going to have to fight these legit.
You're a nasty fella.
The Shard is coming with us.
Is it though? Is it really?
Is this the part where I die?
Nope, because you get iframes during the animation.
Prince watches us all.
Duergar already have a foothold within our halls, but if their main army reaches Bangor's span, we may never be able to reclaim our home.
So that last quest, I think, last act, sorry, only had one possible checkpoint. Right? I'm not misremembering. Struggled with her at the previous boss fight we worked out. Yeah, I just kited the ever-living bejesus out of him. You know, it wasn't pretty, but it worked. I don't have a lever for that. So I assume I've either missed it, or I will be backtracking. Oh hey, a lever. Yeah, I'm actually not using the lock-on, mostly because it zooms in too far for me and I can't see enemies behind me. I know you've got the coloured arrows to determine when they're attacking and stuff, but it's just not. It's not doing it for me. Please? Thank you. That was weird. So I'm just getting frustrated with missing the occasional melee attack and trying to deal with everything at range, or out of range, as you saw.
I got all kinds of trouble.
And healing potion. Or not. I thought the animation was done, but I guess it never started because she got hit. Try again. Luckily there's no penalty for dying. You just have to run back.
The loss of our home is a tragedy, but at least slaying these invaders gives me the chance to show Brunner and the dwarves how grateful I am for their kindness.
Get ready to hear that a lot. Because I am most stubbornly going to refuse to short rest and create checkpoints.
We were lucky the battle hammers were at war when we arrived. Defense! Battle order!
I guess I could test. I probably should test this, but do you get the option of a short rest every time you kill the creatures in a room?
Double time. Nothing to do but wait. The Stygians don't bother.
Who wants to be first?
Or is it like one and done? Because if it was every time, I guess you could do the loot bonus every time. They probably have thought about that. Yeah, Dwarven royalty doesn't care about you though, so. Right, I have no reason to jump across the gap while the bridge is here.
Let's see what you got.
Wow, I especially like how they just stood there. I've noticed the like the UI prompt, like the circle around the arrow doesn't actually display at all where the explosion reaches. Okay, cool. Hope you like explosive arrows. I mean, clearly you do, you're using them yourselves.
You stink of dwarf!
Unsurprising, really. Although I am human. There we go, that's what I wanted. Again, I don't know why that happens. I'm not doing the... I mean, technically I am doing the button prompts for that. But I'm also holding back, which shouldn't be doing the backflip. And apparently my crossbow, his crossbow is... has a shorter range than my short bow. Because he did not aggro. Despite the many arrows I put in him. I'm on fire. That's cool particle effect. I'll allow it. How do I put the fire out though? Oh, it's just a time effect, I guess. That's on me for mistiming that jump. Checking chat while I was jumping. Ah yes, just put that in your pocket, Catty. That's totally fine.
Fresh targets.
Yeah, but hear me out. Just run. This way I get the experience for killing them. I'm not entirely sure how much experience you get for killing things, admittedly, but most of it does just seem to come from completing the act. My suffering has just begun. You're just standing there. There we go. Okay, good fight. Again, is what I would say had a fight actually occurred. But if they don't want people doing that, they should not put it in the game. Yeah, I don't have one of those. I don't think I've seen another one either. Okay, let's do this fight legit.
For battle hammer.
There it is. Beat the troll first. Is that an undead troll? Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, I'll admit. If you see me randomly jumping, I'm trying to drop the explosive arrow, but it's bound to A and X, so which is jump. Also, I would try to do the empowered strikes, but they don't really work, so I'm not gonna. Really? Just step into the explosion. I feel like it's a cool idea for a move, but it would work so much better if you could use it as an escape. So if you could press like left or right plus A and X to actually place it, rather than having to press forwards.
I will await you in hell.
You aren't dead though. That's like... That's a good one-liner to dive with. Randomly jump again. Randomly jump again. It also has a lot of animation locks, so it's like I've never played FF14. I assume that... I mean, I assume you mean like once you start an animation, you're locked into it until you finish it. Why, Catty? I didn't press that button combination. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the only animation I've discovered you can cancel is the heavy attack. You can replace it with like a light attack if you need to. Look the other way for a few minutes. Is that... Yeah, that was an armored troll, I think. Hang on, I will not check actually because I can't check bios in game. So I can't even check what it was for you. I can't get to the right menu. Oh, backed into the fire. So all the lore that they're giving me, I have to read in the camp between missions. Acts, sorry. Acts. Honestly, I thought that explosive barrel was the one I was going to get for beating him. Obviously it was not. But that's why I didn't do anything with it. I thought I'd be collecting it later. I didn't think it was active. This really was not made for single player. In any way, shape or form. It's one of those, technically you can play it alone games, but you really shouldn't. Huh. Not again. Oh, is that Chris? Chris. Oh, this is sketchy. You know what? I'm just going to jump down. There we go. Right. Can I collect anything? Money! Book. Silly, extremely slow roll. Nothing there. Moradin's hairy, pimpled ass. That's not something I wanted to be thinking about. Okay, Catty, you know, Catty, you remember that conversation we had about dropping arrows? I can stack them. Oh my... Hang on. No? How was I... Man, if this was only bound to like a button, that would be so cool. Kick him in the back of the head. Shoot him! He's dead. I should point out, for that empowered strike thing, I'm getting that by kicking them in the face while dropping the arrow. Which has a range of -3 feet, I guess.
Think of dwarf.
Short rest available. What time is it? No, I'm good. I should have enough time to get to the next one. And hope that checkpoints persist if you quit the game. I'm going to be super angry if they don't, because I literally don't have the time to finish the quest at that point. That was just a book. I mean, I like reading, so books are important, but just really just a collectible for lore purposes. Almost at the end? Oh, good. Because if I stream for more than about 4 hours, and I've been streaming for 3 3/4 at this point, it's not worth watching. I get really angry because of local sugar, and I don't think that's entertaining. Hey, get out of my face. Or at least the cutscene. What? There is an actual story cutscene? In this game? Is that legal?
We can hold a few more hours, so long as the battle hammers don't return before our armies arrive.
Because I've gone through 2 acts now without a cutscene. I genuinely didn't think there were any in the game. And I'm not even being sarcastic, like, I genuinely didn't think there were cutscenes in the game. Oh, I hit him instead of the barrel. Never mind, he's moved too far now. I'm weakened. Oh no. Come on. Execute. There we go. I just got big-handed. I did not consent to that. Oh, hello. Something over there. I feel like the explosion radius on the arrow does not match up to the particle effect. Ignoring the fact that it doesn't match up to the graphic on the floor in any way.
Whoa! We'll have to watch that one.
Hey, if you're not going to move, I'm going to keep doing this. It's technically not cheese because I am in your aggro range.
Your salt is mine, princess.
Ow! Good lord, that hurt. Yeah, I could try to parry these, I guess. Or, hear me out, I could shoot him with a bow. Right, kick you in the chest, that's exactly what I think of you. Stamina.
Return to the frozen one.
I'm good. My hubris is going to punish me so much for doing this. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a chest over there. I was like, why would I come in here? But there is a chest. So it's that one. Okay. Cool. Wait for something to spawn behind me. Nope. Just golden health potions. Cool. I didn't need... The only thing that short rest would have given me was a checkpoint then. I would argue that I was out of the visual cue for the fire there, but okay. Right, continue towards the objective marker. I should get into the habit of checking my health and taking a healing potion before opening chests if I need to heal, just in case there is a healing potion in the chest. Does that just lower the spikes? It does. Oh look, a non-wasted healing potion for once. Good thing I checked. Cutscene. You were right. I didn't think you were lying. I trusted you. Frame rate. Such a good one.
Come on, Castle! You held the shard in your hand!
Kelvin! It fell on Kelvin's cairn!
Where?
I don't...
Hey, that's where the camp is.
I don't know!
Useless!
Goodbye. Imagine actually having a giant underground fortress like this. Yeah, you would only be able to walk out with a couple of items. Well, that was a neat cutscene. Defeat gone and more done. I assume this is a boss fight then. Okay, you don't have armor, therefore you are a spellcaster. Therefore, you die first. Hey, you know that parry system? Ow. Oh right, I'm confused. Inverted controls.
I'm bleeding out here.
Okay. Oh wow, that effect was totally not active still, but I'll take it. Okay.
Now send her friends to join her.
Please tell me I spawn in that room and don't have to run all the way back through and watch. I hope, presumably, won't have to rewatch the cutscene, but still. I thought the game wasn't going to load then. I got concerned. I'm going to need more than 2 tries. Are the controls any better on the PC? I guess. Are they less clunky? Are they more consistent? As you've seen, I frequently jump a lot when I'm pressing A and X at the same time to drop the explosive arrow, which right now is my most damaging attack, I guess. We're on the barbarian currently. I'm reasoning I'd be doing better if I was playing as Wolfgar. The interface is not really made for mouse interaction. It's one of those games. Lots of things you can't click. Cosmo Bear, are you telling me they half-assed this game? Is that what you're telling me right now? Combat's okay besides animation lock and stuff. And those are long animations as well. On PC, is there a 2-second pause when 2-second gap between pressing the pause button and the pause menu opening? Not saying anything, that's fair. I'm saying it while I'm reviewing the game. Empowered strikes are powerful special attacks and consume a portion of your ultimate bar when performed. They also have like a 1 frame window, so don't expect me to do them that often.
Beware this archer.
Oh, they changed sides. That's a weird thing to randomize. I was still holding the ranged attack button down, by the way. Still holding it, in case you're wondering. I haven't let go of it.
We have to corner that archer. You think? You see what I killed? Yes.
Okay. That was a new one. It's pretty quick. It was stuff like this. Just to tell you, yeah. Yeah, my character, Kathy froze in place when I accidentally checked out the trophies for 2 seconds, and then she could move again, so that was cool. That was also really cool to discover that he has a teleporting punch. So, what? Ignore everything I know about D&D and don't prioritize the spellcaster, I guess. Or don't assume that the spellcaster is like every spellcaster in the game and has severe melee problems. Or most spellcasters in the game. I am a bit disappointed these Dwegar aren't casting Enlarge on themselves. I want to see that. I might just have to go back to my standard kite the ever-living daylight out of them approach. Tear down the caster, take care of ads. Yeah, I figured the ads needed taken care of because of the mortars. I'm glad RPG convention holds. I get, like, I mentioned Drizzt's swords look too short. Just Catty's bow looks too short as well. Just looks too small. Looks weird. Intermission phase and the caster dies. Not sure what happens when the melee one dies first. Crowd control and single player. Yay! Exactly. Exactly, Byron. You hit upon it. Exactly. Crowd control, where my reliable crowd control attack happens like 2/3 of the time and has a teeny tiny explosion radius.
Beware this archer. Hold her back.
Okay, so that animation has a long wind up. And it is blocked. Try to drop my explosive arrow, don't worry about it. Okay, I see you over there. Don't think I don't. Just gonna have to dodge continuously, I guess. This is not Catty's fight. I feel this would be easier as a melee character. Thank the maker for those iframes on the dash. I wasn't actually aiming at that one, but there we go. I guess I should probably try to use the parry, maybe.
Archer's no longer a threat.
Oh my god. Catty is not a solo character. I'm swiftly learning. Or just the moves I bought for her aren't. This is also the second easiest difficulty. I've got time for one last attempt, and then I have to end the stream because I have to eat. And then who knows where I'll start if I stream it again. I might give it like a week of streams. I might not review it. I might talk to the person who asked me to review the game for him. Just like it's not a solo game. Unless I were doing this full time, which I'm not. After this one, the other 3 missions. Yeah, I assume this is like the finale of the quest, and then you can do the rest of the 3 missions that serve as prerequisites for what, Crystalline Dreams. Like I'm assuming it's not too long a game because the idea is you just replay it continuously at high difficulties to get more loot, which is never a gameplay loop that's really attracted me. Like I've been reading a book on the Kindle app on my phone. You know what? Let's try locking on. Let's see if that helps. I'm out of stamina.
The archer is a problem. We will run her down.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm hurt bad.
Wow. I like getting punched in the back with a teleporting punch. I guess that's a homing attack, right? Because it teleports. No, don't, Catty, do not jump. Catty, drop, Catty. The arrow, Catty. You know, the one you paid, there we go, that one. Well, that cleared out one ad, I guess. And the resultant explosion dealt a decent amount of damage. I didn't even think to check if you could strafe while locked on. I assumed... well, in melee. I assumed for some reason in range she was locked in place.
We have to corner that archer. You think?
Oh, right. Inverted controls. I'm going to say something contentious here. It's not really a hot take. Oh, hey. I didn't notice it was the execution stance. No. Oh, the ads are back.
You see, we will run her down.
What killed me? I'm not sure if he killed me or a mortar killed me. Which in itself is bad game design, because you should always be able to figure out why you died so you can do better next time. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. I go back to the Kindle discussion. And it's like, you beat your reading streak by reading X days last week on this app. And I read books, primarily. I don't really read via Kindle. It's because I have loads of physical books. And like, I like reading. I like learning new languages. Duolingo does exactly the same thing by giving you a reward streak. And it's never... That loop of just doing stuff to get more things has never really appealed to me. I don't know if I'm in the minority there, because it's in so many things that I must be. Like, it must be like the majority demographic thing. But it does mean when I play games like this or Minecraft Dungeons, I'm not on the dopamine high of getting new stuff all the time, so I can actually analyze them critically. As much as I critically analyze anything, which isn't, you know, that critically. I can generally find things to enjoy about games. This, it looks good and it's got decent sound design. Things like that don't work for me. ADHD prevents that. Yeah. But I just always wonder what it's like to play a game with mechanics like that are designed to keep me playing continuously to get bigger numbers. The only reason I finish games is because I stream them.
The archer is a problem. We will
Hurt bad.
Okay, so I pressed pause before she started standing up. I was seeing if there was a restart checkpoint. Did I just lose nearly all of my health from 2 attacks on the second easiest difficulty? I mean, I know that people were people are talking about the difficulty spikes and whatnot, but I didn't expect that when people were talking about difficulty spike.
Do you see what I killed? The archer, yes. Now send her friends to join her.
Man, imagine if they'd implemented a system like in Battletoads where one character dies, you could just play as another. That would have been cool playing solo. Or even if you're not playing a full four-player party, like you're playing 3 players and there's a spare character. The first one who dies gets to control that character for a little bit. I can't believe I'm comparing Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance to Battletoads of all things, and Battletoads is winning. I wonder how crossplay works if we come join. It's fine, Cosmo, but I appreciate the offer. It's just becoming abundantly clear to me that this is not a game to play solo. And I was hoping it would be because, you know, a lot of games where they have 4-player co-op, you can play solo and still have a decent, enjoyable time with it. Like, it's harder, sure, but concessions are made for solo. And I know in the trailer I watched that enemies have more health when you're playing with 4 players. They don't need more health. I can't feel your disappointment, Biomask. I can feel it through the wonders of the internet. Maybe you need the Game Pass version for crossplay, not stream. Oh yeah, that can be an issue sometimes. There was a game that I was. Was it Halo? No, because I ended up playing. I know there's. Was it Sea of Thieves when it came out on Steam? Didn't have crossplay with Game Pass. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I appreciate the offer. I'm going to have a think tonight whether I'm going to continue with this or not. Again, I feel like as an agile archer, I should have some way of jumping over them. I can't see what's happening. Or for crying out loud, just easier, more consistent controls.
Bleeding out here.
Hey, you know what's great? Animation cancels. You know what I don't get that many of, but the NPCs get plenty of. If you said animation cancels, you were absolutely correct.
Is this the part where I die?
We will run her down.
No, Catty, behind the cup.
Crush a shoe.
I'm bleeding out here.
Wow, I got hit while standing up. I legit could not do anything about that. I'm going to have to stop the stream. I'm actually out of time and getting quite hungry. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to have a think tonight about whether I want to continue with this flaming mess of a game. I am extremely disappointed in it as it stands. Now, I know that I've played games before where I've been disappointed in them for the first stream and I've continued them and they've been really enjoyable. But this is a hot mess of a game, and the choices I've made of character and moves, I don't actually know if I can beat this without just restarting completely and on like the easiest difficulty without changing character, obviously. And if I change character, I probably would have less of an issue, but there we go, I'm being stubborn. So I'm going to have a think tonight about whether I'm going to finish it or not. or this may just be a one and done stream. I might not even upload it to YouTube, in all fairness. I hate not finishing games that I start, because this, like, it has potential. I can feel the potential there. It's just not fun right now. And yes, that's because I'm going to ask Sanderton in a boss fight, but I should feel like a fight is doable without incredible reflexes and efficient movement and attacks. I'm going to try one more time. But I don't feel like this is. Not finishing games is a form of self-care. Turning down the paycheck for reviewing the game might have to be a form of self-care.
brother. Shoot queen. We have to corner that archer. Good thing. Now to the rest.
He just donkey punched me in the back of the head and hit me with a ranged attack from point blank range. That's what happened there. That is exactly what happened there. I don't consider myself particularly bad at games. I think, you know, I'm an average gamer. All of the people who've had pre-release code who have beat this, who have played this solo and have written full reviews about it, how? How? Again, as I said before, with the revive mechanic, this fight probably a lot easier when you can pull people up from the ground. If there is a revive mechanic. I can't... Well, I know there is. There's a stat for it on the tally screen at the end. But equally, I don't want to change character and then spend 2-3 hours replaying the first 2 quests to get them to the same state, to the same level as Catty is right now. The loading screen is longer than I lasted in that last fight, that last attempt. Actually, why is this loading screen so long? It's a single area. Like, I assume this is it, right? I kill these 2 dwarves. That's the quest.
An archer approaches. She will not breach our line.
I have breached your line. I've mentioned this a lot in my Witcher playthrough as well, but I'm a huge fan of attacks that stagger you that have a follow-up. That because you're staggered, you can't avoid.
No longer a threat.
Just requested a refund for the Steam version. That's fair. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play this again unless I can convince people to play it with me. This might be fun if I can play with my Discord community. Or friends. The alert box is chilling out because I've moved the webcam. Right, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Otherwise I will just be here for the next half hour beating my head against this wall. Gonna keep the soundtrack and play the Game Pass version instead. That's fair. I mean, it's gonna be on Game Pass for a while, I'd imagine, so enjoy that. For as long as you stick with it. Have a good rest of the day yourself, Cosmo Bear. Thank you again for the follow. I'm going to have a solid think this evening about whether I'm going to keep playing this or I'm just going to move on to the next game on the list, which is Agents of Mayhem, which was a channel goal. I think it was Agents of Mayhem. It might be the RE7 community goal that we met. Stun and follow-up attack combo is only good as a player tactic with enemies. It's bordering on unfair design. Yeah, and that's exactly what happened there. It's like they did the boss fights as a Dark Souls experience, as a Souls-like experience, and then went with the rest of the game. Yeah, that's good enough. We're not going to commit to one experience. We're gonna mix it up. Again, it might just be that I'm not particularly good at games, or that I've picked the wrong character for this, which I completely admit is likely the case. Catty is a ranged character. I'm surprised they got this far, actually, with a ranged character. And again, I've got ranged abilities. I don't have the roundhouse or the Viper Fang kick or whatever they called it. Also, just to prove that I've not been saying it all along. Pause. 2, 3. But thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow, whatever I'm playing. I'll still be playing something tomorrow. Hopefully you can swing by the stream again. I'm going to go and check out Byron Mask's interaction with the Jelly Bean baby owners. And I'll see you all around. As usual, as ever, please do stay safe, please do stay healthy, and please do stay wholesome. The world needs it, like, all the time. And I'm just trying to put more wholesomeness into the world than I take out. So I encourage you all to do the same. I'll see you all around. Hopefully I'll be in a better mood.